Hello, wanderers! Alrighty! We're gonna be doing some Sea of Thieving today. More specifically, we're gonna be doing some Tales. I know, I've teased, for quite some time that I would be doing a little bit of multiplayer. I understand this. I do have plans on doing multiplayer. However, doing a little bit of research, probably not doing Tales in the middle of, any of that online play. Gotta do basic quests on online play. And hello, Laurels! Is this intro music? No, it's just my guy chilling at the little tavern bar. That's the one thing I haven't done too much, is finding kind of like streaming only music for like any of my scenes. I've debated on it, but usually I start where I'm in game and I just use the background menu. But I mean, it's something maybe I might be dabbling in the future. Not sure. Apparently, custom-made music is very expensive. I think it can be like anywhere between like $200 to $1,000, and it's charged per minute. So that's fascinating, but again, expensive, much like art, which I'm still trying to get to. There's so many things I want to do, but just don't have the people. I am but a small man, very large world. But alrighty. So yep, we're going to do Sea of Thieves. We're going to be doing some tales. Or maybe, well, at least one tale, at the very least. We'll see how long it takes. So without further ado, let us get in there. Alright, and I also learned... Alright, Laurels. BRB. Let me set up my ship. I gotta set my ship up. Alright, I know exactly what tale I want to do. So glorious and grand day this shall be. Alright. Oh, hello, Curry. Good morning. Welcome in. We're gonna be doing some things and stuff. Alright, let's run a little bit. Oh, where is it? Now this looks like a boat. It's not a bad boat, but we gotta make our boat better. Come here, you. Let's do a little bit of ship customization. I don't know why it doesn't save my ship customizations, though. That is one thing I'm not really sure as to why. But we're gonna deck this baby out. There's the flag. There we go. And I think that's it that I can do. Now this is truly a boat. Gone are the days of my normal sloop. All hail. Well, still a sloop, but it looks better. So I mean, there's that. It's a start, but I feel like I need a bigger boat. Matters not. Today will be... It's a grand day on the seas. In my fully customized boat. Moving up in the world. What could go wrong? So good. Your mouth is burning. Well, that's not good, Curry. Eating some spicy food, are you? Alright. Now, the tale that I want to do is gonna be a little questionable to do, I guess. I'm not really sure how to really access it without dying, so I guess we're gonna... I guess I gotta start this off by dying. Alright. Let's just swim and see how far we can go. Spicy duck blood. That's very interesting. I don't think I've ever had duck before. Alright, I gotta drown myself, apparently. I don't know how else to get to this quest. That's very interesting. That's a weird texture. Okay, so my guy can actually swim pretty far. How far can I go? Korean commit? Oh, all these food names I can never pronounce. Kimchi. Ah, I think I actually heard that one before. So double punch in spice. Well, that's oof. That's rough there, Carrie. I bet it sounds rough, or definitely hot. I don't really handle many hot foods real well. Usually makes my butthole burn when I have to poo, and I'm not really fond of that feeling. But usually does taste rather well. Milk can't save you? Yeah, depending on how hot things are. Some things just cannot be saved. Oh, I think I got eaten by a shark at the end, but it doesn't matter. Alright, we gotta do our tail. I want to do the one with the ferryman. And the only way I, can kind of handle that one. Oh, look. Okay, I think the shark did try to eat me. Actually, doesn't seem to care about me. I'm not even good for fish food. My word. Alright, where's this tail? Alright, can I actually jump over there? I can't. Alright. I wish I could get candles on my ship. But then again, open flames on a wooden vessel seems kind of like a bad idea to have. Along with thousands of cursed souls that have fallen to the deep depths of the sea in my hold. Yeah, I don't think I'd make a good ferryman. But it does look cool. We gotta do this tail today. So let's see. What we got, Mr. Sir? Yes, very David Jones. Davy Jones's locker. I don't see anything. It's just fog and water. Alright, sir. Let me get a good look at you. Alright. You look like you're in pain. So let me just, do this. What is this, though? Fate of the Morning Star. Ferryman's tome describes lost souls trapped in the living world. Their sad fates are somehow tied to the Shroud Breaker. So let's see. What mischief we got up to?
Vast is the chasm between the sea you sail and my domain. And yet, across the void, much the young lovers you freed. Their souls are together now, at peace where I may not follow. And yet, others still linger beyond my reach. The curse that binds them continues to spread like a plague, driven by the desires of a dark and twisted mind. If it is not ended, calamity shall surely consume the Sea of Thieves. In life, I was entrusted with a great treasure, one that lifts the veil which hides the spirit world from living eyes. So precious was this artifact, it came with me to my grave. I am naught but bones and dust, and now you too must sink into the dirt, the worms, and the blood of a forgotten past. Steel your nerve. Within this book of the dead, I chronicle those damned spirits who linger, trapped in the living world. You use its writings to claim my treasure and put those lost souls to rest. Now go. First, seek my sarcophagus, for my greatest treasure still lies within.
Okay, well it seems we're gonna be some Ghostbusters for today. A pirate Ghostbuster. Actually, sir, where is your sarcophagus? Can I talk to you?
Make it quick.
Nope. Okay.
Away with you.
Well, I gotta find this man's sarcophagi, and I have no idea where it's gonna be. So let's just, let's just wing it. Whatever went wrong with winging things? Is he the Pirate King? No, he is the person that ferries souls onto the other side. Alright, well, we gotta do... Nope, that's not it. Where's my boat? I gotta seek out his sarcophagus. But I don't know if I have really any clues to where it is. He didn't really, state an island. Oh, and I sink into the water already. That's fine. Alright, sir. Let's see here. No, not to cancel it. Oh, crap. I have to remember how... Oh, what button was it to read books? Oh, curses. Ah, there it is. Okay. My word. Your mouth can't feel anything but pain. I don't know how to help you, Curry. I mean, you just gotta power through it. I believe in you. Alright. Let's read this book. Book of the Unclaimed Dead. Lantern casts a light. Light reveals knowledge. Knowledge is power. Power has its price. Okay, well, be dramatic. My last words. I sink my sloop at Marauder's Ark, for I have no more need of her. Wiping the blood from my brow as I scramble to my tomb. Atop the highest peak I lie, staring at the branches overhead. The tree seems near its life's end. How fitting we remain here, together. The poison goes down easy, as I had been promised. I am the ferryman, and my journey is only now beginning. Ooh, wait a minute. There's more to it. Okay, well, we know where his final resting place will be. Marauder's Ark. Well, let's keep reading. Let's read the full book. Wild Rose and George. 22 summers apiece. Souls saved. Is that actually how much is this? Oh. Okay. So these are going to give me clues on what I need to do. Let's first find the man and where he was buried, and then we're going to start doing the other things. So let's take it step by step. I think that's going to be a better approach than me just reading everything and forgetting it. So Marauder's Ark, highest peak. Marauder's Ark, highest peak. Alright, well let's find Marauder's Ark. Oh boy. Well, where the hell is Marauder's Ark? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Ah, let's pop you there. Ooh, you're... I mean, it's not too far away. I'm not sure if I can quick travel, though, to Marauder's Ark. So we're gonna have to sail, and that's fine. We'll do... southeast. Okay. So we gotta go southeast. Or northeast, it would be. My apologies, my word. I completely know what directions go where with what. You still have half of your meal to deal with. Oh, Barry. Believe in me that believes in you, good sir. And or ma'am. I believe you can eat your hot and spicy meal and everything will be fine. Alright, we're setting sail. We gotta go northeast. I guess, you know what, we can do something fancy. We can sail right down through the archway. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to hit the archway. But we'll see. I've hit islands before. So a bit of rocks and me hitting them kind of seems, you know, something that I would do. Alright, let's just turn here. There we go. So we gotta head northeast, find Marauder's Arch, which we're heading to. We gotta travel to the tippy top. And then we're gonna be reading a lot of clues. Alright, so we're gonna get our heading northeast and we're gonna check our map. So is that straight? That's straight enough. Alright, let's check. Is our heading correct? We're a little off. We gotta get through some islands. Alright, which way the wind blows? Okay, there we go. We got a maximum speed here. Now the wind, well, the wind looks a little different. There we go. Now we're moving with purpose. Still have to head east. I don't want to bypass this island that I'm going to. So it's direct east the route. Well, I mean, I guess that is a way we can do it. We got some distance to travel. I mean, we can go east. Once we hit Old Faithful Island, we have to head left. The seas are calm this day, for the most part. I mean, we've had worse sea waves in the past. Such a mighty fine day. Alright, we got an island over there, but it's not the island we're looking for to bypass. We should stay the course of directly east. We don't want to run into anything. But I just have this weird feeling that we are going to run into stuff. Oh? It's okay, Mr. Forest. Or Fortress. I don't want to do any... Mr. Fortress, I'm just sailing past. There's no need for this. How dare you shoot a cannonball at me? I will come over there, and I will fight an island. I mean, how rude of you. I had no intentions of even going towards you. What a very rude island. Just minding my own business, and it shoots at me. My word. Yeah, I agree. I really like the aesthetics of Sea of Thieves. Like, this sea's really nice. And it kind of changes depending on kind of your location, too. Which is pretty fascinating. Alright, so we're still gotta go east. We're looking for our island. We gotta just heading though. See, like right now, our water just changed over too. It's pretty cool kind of how it transitions so smoothly. Alright, let's try to even her out. We don't want to run into any of that. Where's the wind going? Alright. There we go. And now the sea is but dark and ominous. Actually, why is it dark and ominous? My word, we had such beauty. Oh. I saw that treasure in the sea, but I'm ignoring it. I gotta get to Marauder's Arch. Can't be distracted by little things. The wind's still in our sails. I think this is our island we were looking to bypass. So let's double check. Right, this is the island, so we're gonna have to swing left. All right, we're making good progress. So this is where we are just heading to northeast. I have to say though, that's actually kind of a nasty looking island. A lot of questionable rocks going on. Like it's just, why would you call it Old Faithful Island when it's just an island of nothing but rocks? It should be called Rock Island. I mean, seriously, it's entirely made out of rocks. I mean, you got some trees, but I mean, my word. Alright, the sea's got really, really calm. Okay. Alright, if we stay on this heading, we'll be fine. Oh, is that another person shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sailing. You're so rude. Well, apparently we ran into another rude island. Don't you dare, sir. Actually, I'm kind of glad your aim sucks. My word, I didn't even want to go to your island made out of rocks anyway. It looks ghastly. Your stomach is now burning full lava. Well, that's not good, Curry. Oh, we got to adjust our heading here. Wild Treasure Store? There's a store out here. That's interesting. Oh, so it's like a little hub, so you don't have to go to outposts. Okay. That's pretty neat. Alright, is that the island I'm looking for? Let's try to straighten her out a little bit. There we go. Okay, I think that actually might be the island I'm looking for. Oop, uh-oh, 10. This area is really brutal. Well, so far it seems pretty okay to me, Curry. I haven't died yet, so, well, I mean, technically I did force drown myself, but that was to get the quest. So far, it's just been, I don't know, very doom and gloomy looking. Alright, we'll start slowing down. So we gotta make landfall. So we'll go just to half here. We gotta look for the peak. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be a hot landing, isn't it? Okay, we got a hot landing. Okay. Sir, will you stop shooting at my boat? I don't appreciate it. How did this turn into D-Day all of a sudden? No, sir. Okay. Can we... I think its aim is getting a little better. Oh, no. Oh, maybe. Okay, it's getting pretty close. Ooh. Sir, I'm gonna come up there and I'm going to delete you. I just want you to be aware of that. I will delete that man. Sir, there's so many cannons. Okay, hold up. All right. Sir, just... Okay. How dare they shoot my boat? Do we take actually damage? No? Okay. Taking no damage. We're gonna raise that all the way up. One last damage check to make sure. I've had damage sneak past me. But looks like we're good. Are they still shooting at me? Are they trying to shoot me through the island? Okay. You know what? Where are these people? Alright, let's look for... Ooh. Well, this doesn't bode well. Or I might have a skelly friend. Alright, come here, Mr. Skelly friend. He's still trying to shoot me through the island. I don't know how I should feel about that. Alright. Charlton Marts. Hello, sir. Let's do a bit of exploration here. No, we don't want to take a seat. Oh, we do have a hammer. Oh. A snake basket. You know what? We're going to... I haven't found any snakes, but we'll put that right there for the time being. What is over here, though? I mean, this does look like a bit of danger. I like danger. Oh, hello, fellow brothers. Oh, Griffin, it seems you died eating a banana? The pirate Griffin was famed for his love of whole bananas, skin and all, which really caught on among pirates. Unfortunately, he crunched his last on this very spot. Sir, you tried swallowing an entire banana. You know, I'd be impressed if you were still alive, but unfortunately it seems you're dead. Wouldn't you agree, Charlton Mart? Well, that's one way to go, I suppose. Sucking down whole bananas. Sounds like something your mom would do. Okay, I had to get it in. Well, okay. We're still taking cannon fire. So we gotta be a little careful. We got a rapscallion blasting away at us. Oh, you need not worry, Curry. Need not worry at all of what I just said. I'm sure your mother's a very kind and gentle lady. Same goes for other mothers. I mean, mothers need love too. Alright, ooh, sir, how rude of you. I was walking here. Get out of here. Oh, you got him, sir. Alright, no need to fear anything, chickens. Let's check this place out over here. What do we got? Okay, very empty. That's what we got. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's this thing again. I have no idea what that is. I've seen that somewhere else before. Well, we got some snakes. We'll have to come back for the snakes. I got a snake basket. It's just snakes. But what is this? What are you? Besides a tower that shoots at me sometimes. Funny to hear it's just a sentence from I try to keep things entertaining. Alright, it's quite literally just a tower with 2 cannons. As sometimes occupied. Okay, that's... Is that the moon? That looks like the moon. Okay, so we got nothing up there. I swear I hear like music off in the distance. But I don't want to mess with it. Yeah, the moon definitely looked kind of angry. Alright, so we're just gonna have, I think, a lot of just extra supplies and whatever that is. I really don't know what that is. There's no bad guys anywhere, so I mean, that's a good thing. Ooh, I had a sneeze there. So glad that I went ahead and muted the microphone. My allergies are just kicking up a storm once again. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. We gotta go to the peak, so I think over there is our dead guy. Or maybe he's over here. We're at the right look. It's still shooting at me. I will find that man. Okay, so it looks like it's a very interesting island, but there's really nothing here. Okay, I kind of deserve that one. I kind of walked in the way of it. I tried not to. So we're looking for... Oh, man. You know what? Can I light that on fire? Raise lantern to light beacon. Oh, there we go. Ah, perfect. Now people can see that this is, you know, a place one should be careful at. Where's this angry man shooting at me? Oh, another skelly friend. Too bad I can't have 2. Is there any more food that I can acquire? Oh, there we go. We got some coconuts. We got more coconuts and bananas. Alright. I'm prepped and ready to deal with this rapscallion. Anything else? Actually, I think they were lower. So I'm not seeing cannon fire. Well, this is... Okay, so that's a tree. The sarcophagus... said it was supposed to be up here, I think. I see that. Is that... No. I don't think I can... You get to that. Okay. Oh, I've fallen straight into danger. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Owie. Hold on. Oh, boy. My word. No, sir. Hold on. I didn't mean to fall on top of you. Look, you can make all the hand gestures you want. I will kill you a second time. Be gone, ghost. And you, sir, stop shooting at me. Don't appreciate that. Oh, you're shooting skeletons. I guess I should Thank you. Maybe. I don't know. That man was a little confusing. Well, his sarcophagus is supposed to be around here somewhere. Something is still shooting at me through this. There's no secret passage. All right, let's refer to our book. Let's see. Marauders are she sunk. That's fine. Atop the highest peak I lie, staring at the branches overhead. So it is up there. But I fell into danger. Well, it was still on the correct pathway up here. How do I... That seems like it's supposed to be the way. And I fell right here last time. That's where I almost died. And I dare say I can't climb this. Is this maybe where the harpoon gun thing comes in? I think I have a harpoon gun. Not exactly sure or I might not. Or, no, no more. Okay, well this is fascinating. I have to somehow climb. Dad said can't go that way. Of course, why would they make this not easy? Unless I can't get to this. Nope, I slide off. And I almost fall to my death. A second time! Oh, there was that tooltip, true, that said something about hanging, but honestly, I don't really pay attention to that one a lot. But I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it looks like we could hang off the edge. I mean, it is green, but that's a ledge. All right, we might have to go back to our boat and see if we can find maybe a little harpoon gun or something. I can't hold on to anything. We can't get up there. Oh, we can get up here though. Okay, I mean, this looks like it should be climbable. No, that's not it. Hit buttons, not doing that. Maybe, ooh. Come on. I'm quite a stubborn man. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Curses. Well, we made some progress, and then we got stuck. What if I crouch? Can I crouch walk up there? Nope. Oh boy. So that is a way. Alright, let's go back to our boat, see if we got a little harpoon gun. 'Cause I don't think I have, unless I'm carrying it on me right now. Which I don't think I am. I don't know what a harpoon gun is. And who keeps shooting at me? So let's go back, let's see if we have a little harpoon gun and see maybe if we can do something. But of course, they would make this extremely difficult. I mean, how to ruin a tale by doing just garbage environmental? I swear, I was running into the weirdest things in this game. Alright, let's check our armaments. See if I got a harpoon gun. So I didn't see it in the equipment. It didn't really tell me where it was. Alright, so there's our armory. We have... There it is. Sailor grapple gun. Let's remove... Well, I guess we'll move that. Okay, so we press, fire the grapple gun, use grapple around the environment, or pull objects or pirates towards you. So this is what we need. So we should be able to get up there now. But my god, so many snakes. I'm still not sure where the angry man is. I think he's down. I think he was under the rocks. Oh, sorry, Mr. Snake. That could have been bad. I almost got poisoned. Alright, so let's go up here. I don't know if I can really call this man's sarcophagus a sarcophagus, though. Hi there, sick. Get out of here. I mean, he's just kind of, I don't know, not even buried. He's just chilling on the side of a mountain. Or, well, technically on a peak, but, I mean, it's still, you know, mountainish. Alright, well, let's see how how do I not die with this? Okay. Alright, there we go. We made progress, and it's a giant chair. Wait a minute, this isn't a sarcophagus? It's just a chair. I risked my life for a chair. This man's supposed to be buried. Nope. Hold on. I gotta be missing something. Wiping the blood away, my tomb atop the highest peak I lie, staring at the branches overhead. Unless, is he on the other side? But why, who puts a chair here? Well, that was a waste of time. Well, we found a rather nice chair, though, I will admit. How do I not die? So maybe, I mean, maybe I just dig here? Do I just dig here? Oh. Okay. You know what? Yes, you can dig it for me. I'm just gonna sit here. Disappointment. I've overcomplicated a situation I didn't need to overcomplicate. Alright, come on, sir. We need to be faster. Come on. Oh, wow, this is really stuck in there. Now, I would say this is a sarcophagus. Alright, well, let's find our ferryman. Let's crack it open. What do we got? Enchanted lantern. Well, hello, Mr. Ferryman. You're kind of... I mean, you really are dead. I dare say you look a lot better on the boat. Alright, we've got our spooky lantern. There we go. And we hit a checkpoint. Nice. Fragments of the past. Now that we have this, we're going to have to find the others. Oh, well. Let's first kill these skeletons, and then we can go on our quest. Ow, where did you shoot me from? Sir, that was actually a nice shot. I will admit that one, sir. Alright. So I want to So apparently I just needed to dig. Oopsie. Why do I always overcomplicate situations? It's really a nasty habit I have. So let's get back to our boat. We know where there's snakes, but I don't know if I want to do anything with snakes. There's no treasure even on this island. Yeah, it's a fancy lantern that I believe will let us see the dead. I think we had this lantern before on another quest. But I want to... Where's the man shooting at me? Is he just over there? Here's this man. Okay. You know, we're just gonna jump in the water. I want to find the person shooting at me. Ooh, jellyfish. Come here, sir. You've shot at me quite long enough. There's somewhere. Ah, there you are. Will you stop shooting at me? My word. All it takes is one skeleton just to be really annoyed at you. Alright, there's really no loot here. I mean, other than this. Oh, wait a minute. We got some loot over there. Finally, we got loot. Welcome back, Laurels. We dug up a dead person. But he's not technically dead. He's kind of in between realms, I guess. Or jobs. Not really sure. Okay, well, I mean, this is the only bit of loot that we're gonna get. Alright, well. Well, we do have the snake we have to get to. So let's see. Before I capture a snake, I want to see what we're going to be doing. We gotta read our book first. We'll read it at probably, I think, the shoreline. Well, it's a rather large fish. Oh, it's a bird. It looks like a bird. I thought there was not giant birds in this game. That'd be quite horrifying. Alright, let's get back to our boat. Because I don't know what to do in there. With those little magical things. Alright, let's just throw this little item onto our boat. Because it is technically treasure. And I don't know if I can store it. So we're just going to throw it on the boat. Let it chill. So we're going to place you right there. So we got a little bit of treasure. And we're going to read our book. Let's see. We got the lantern. Alright. Wild Rose and George. 22 summers apiece. Souls saved. Two young lovers pursued by a madness born from jealousy. Twin pendants, a symbol of their love, were turned against them, their spirits bound within. And yet, by a pirate's hand, the curse was broken. The fates command I should speak with them, judge whether they can help those whose souls yet linger at the northeast sands of Kraken's Fall. Though it will cost me greatly, it seems I must give them their chance. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to read a book here, skeletons. So east sands of Kraken's Fall. Sir, I'm trying to read here. Can I read? Good gravy. Every time I'm reading or talking to people, I get attacked by skeletons. Why does this happen to me? Okay, so we gotta go to Kraken Place. What? We gotta steal a snake. But it's not technically stealing a snake, though. I'm more like liberating the snake from an island, who's most likely going to either end up as food, or perhaps just gonna get onto another island. I mean, that is possible. Ah, where's my snakes? I know you're around here. These things are not worth like the 88 golds. Okay. Hold on, sir. Because apparently you're very needy. Very needy indeed. There you go. Get happy. Get happy. Are you happy, sir? Okay, you're happy. Gimme. Gimme, let me steal ya. There we go. Alright, Mr. Snake. I swear to God. Don't, no. 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 Sir! Are you... Have I ever mentioned I really, really, really hate snakes? Sir, Why are you so high maintenance? My word. You're not my girlfriend. I mean, I don't have a girlfriend, but I wouldn't want one high maintenance like you, sir. I mean, look at this. It's completely ridiculous. I want you on my boat, and you're gonna get on my boat whether you like it or not. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, don't you dare. No. Snake. Oh, you dick. Fine. Stay over there. I really, really, really hate snakes. You're not worth the money. Okay, well. Everything's fine. We've got 3 fruit. We should be alright. Good lord, snakes. Now I just gotta turn my boat. And hopefully not run into stuff. We gotta go Kraken's... something. Wasn't it I mean, there's Kraken Watchtower, though. Hold on. Kraken's Fall. So that's not the Kraken we're looking for. Where's Kraken's Fall? Are you kidding me? That's such a long distance. Alright, well, we're just... gotta go southeast. Let's drop off, I guess, some of our stuff at the outpost. And then keep moving. My word. This place is just throwing me all over. Alright, let's raise anchor. We need to turn our vessel. Then we'll be fine. Lady animals are always the most ferocious. That is true, Laurels. I think, is it praying mantises that eat the heads of their male counterparts? I think they do that. I think it's during procreation too they do it, which is, I mean, that's one way to go. It's like death by snoo. Oh, spiders do that too. Man, I thought being a male human was tough. At least I'm not getting eaten by people after we try to do the business. Well, I mean, unless you date a cannibal. If you date a cannibal, I feel like you'd probably end up in the same situation as the spiders and snakes. Probably don't date a cannibal. Don't recommend that. And the angler fish absorbs the males. Absorbs the males. There was no one in that tower when I went up there. What are these ghost towers? Okay. I swear to God, I hate these islands. Well, we took a hit, but I don't see any damage. What a rude tower. Let's get far away from that garbage. Alright, let's do a heading. I think I'm off. Let's check and see. Yeah. No, we're actually on course. Look at that, happy little accident. But you made it through your meal curry, that's good. No longer does your intestines burn. Which is actually, you know, a good thing. One's intestines should never burn. Alright, let's just skip through everything. But we are a man on a mission. Is that the island I'm looking for? Oh, I think that actually is the island I'm looking for. Okay. Not too bad. We're not dealing with the wind. Not dealing with that just yet. Okay. We're still, though, in danger territory, I guess. Hopefully we can get out of that area and we can get to much nicer waters. Where everyone isn't, you know, trying to murder you with their giant watchtower. I can't tell, though, if I have to bypass rocks or do I have a free run at the island. That looks like a rock. I don't want to hit a rock. Ooh. Oh, that is a rock. Uh-oh. Come on, turn. Alright, so we gotta get in between them. There we go. Gotta go straight. Let's start slowing down a little bit here. Oh look, a little cloud, that's a ship. It's so nice looking. It's also distracting me from me trying not to hit that rock. Alright, there we are. We got a little outpost. We're gonna drop off a little snake buddy. Well, he's not really a buddy. We've established the snakes are the worst animals in this game. The pigs, those are our buddies. And then we got to offload our little horn thing that we got, because I think that's like 1,000 gold. Let's fully raise you. Just coast in. Make sure to turn all the way. There we go. Probably not gonna line up with the dock fully. But we just need to do it enough. You know, close enough. General ballparking. No, we're still leaning to the left a little bit. There, that looks a little bit better. Right there. All right, we drop anchor. All right, you. I'm gonna be so happy to get rid of you. Here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm still gonna get shot in the face by poison, aren't I? No. No. Stop it. Stop. Where is this blasted traitor? I have a snake that's really angry. No, stop that. Stop. Go back to sleep. So temperamental. Alright, I believe it's I think it's you over here. Take it! Take it away! Ah. 76 gold is not worth. Oh, just floating garbage here. Oh, I like floating garbage. Oh, a smuggler. Ooh, if we got time, we'll do some smuggler stuff. 'Cause it really does make you a lot of money. And I like money. Okay, there's nothing we need here, but we do need to go back, replace, or get that horn off the ship and give it to that guy over there. Yeah, I agree. It's a very terrible box. I don't recommend that snake box. I mean, he can just kind of pop out of it and kind of try to eat your face. I don't like that. I want well-built boxes. If I put an animal in a box, I expect it to stay in the box. But to be fair, it's more of a basket. It's not really an actual box. Alright, so let's drop this off. And then we gotta look for the Kraken. Kraken's Fall, I think it was. There you go, sir. See, look at that. That little horn is worth more money than that little snake. But I want the experience. Alright, I don't know why I keep hoping that I'm gonna actually land on the deck of my ship. And I really don't know what that sound is, and I don't like it. Definitely sounds like a whale. Alright, so we're looking for northeast sands of Kraken's Fall. Alright, did we get rid of our harpoon gun? We did not. We should probably get rid of that. There we go. So we're done here. We gotta get to Kraken's Fall, which is direct south. Okay. So direct south. So that's raise anchor. Or actually, wait. Wood required to repair anchor. What? Wait a minute. How did... Oh! That bastard tower did break my boat. My word! How dare it! I thought I got off free, and now look at it. I mean, it's... I really hate watchtowers. I dare say, though, it was a nice shot, but it's just... How dare they break my boat? Alright, so we gotta head directly southward. So let's start maneuvering our boat over there. We got a few islands kind of between us. Alright, that's gonna be too tight of a turn. So let's just get some distance around that rock and we'll turn it around. There we go. So far, so good. Haven't hit anything with our ship. I mean, we were close. But not a direct impact into an island. So I think the island we're looking for is that one all the way in the back. And our winds, I don't know if we're going to be able to catch the wind in our sails. So we got these island clusters here. We got to go northeast. So basically where I'm going to be landing is what I need to be doing. We're going to use our lantern and we're going to do something. Not exactly sure what. Let's just ease it here. A lot of nice looking islands, but then again, we're still in the rock island territory. So they're not the most beautiful islands. I mean, can't you even call that an island? It's more rock than island. Dry rock isle. It's really not. I mean, it's just what, 3 rocks and a bit of sand? You're not impressive, Mr. Islands. Not impressive at all, but I think you're the first thing not to shoot at me. So I appreciate that. So it's okay in my book. Islands that shoot at me, not a fan. Okay, there we go. Kraken's Fall. Straight ahead. How's the wind? Okay, we might be able to get the wind up here. No, I think this is... Yeah, it's going towards us. Can't turn around like that. It's not how those work. Okay, so gotta make sure we stay on our southbound heading. We keep drifting a little bit. But so far, so good. Of course, until I can't see because of my sail being in the way. It's never a good thing. I feel like that's how I end up crashing into everything. It's because I just can't see kind of under my sail. Alright, this should be... Well, this is going to be north, so we got to go northeast. So once we get towards the island, we got to head left. And we got to use our lantern or something. Try to find some ghosts. Come on. Alright, we're gonna start slowing down here. So halfway. There we go. I see our landing spot. It looks pretty nice. I believe we've actually been here at Kraken's Fall. Oh, great. That's nice. Well, it was a nice landing area. Until someone decided to start shooting at me. Okay. We gotta get in this blind spot. That looks like blind enough. Let's drop it here. There we go. Alright, we're not taking any shots, so we're fine. Then we're all clear, no damage. Alright. So northeast. So this is north, so that means it's gonna be over yonder. Let's see if we can maybe find some actual treasure. Oh. Found a piggy. Hello, Mr. Piggy. How fares the day? Oh, what is this? Oh, another smuggler thing. Oh, wow, it really wants us to do smuggling runs. Alright, was there any treasure over here? Anything shiny? Or what looks like to be sticking out? No, doesn't look like it. Ah, Mr. Piggy, don't worry. Oh, there is a spear, though. I mean, spears aren't worth it. They're really not. So we'll just hold on to the spear. Oh, hello, Mr. Skelly friend. Let's go ahead, get you dug up, and we gotta find someone. Something. There you go, Mr. Friend. Wiley Riley. Not Willie. Wiley. I've learned from that. Alright, what do we got in here? We got just some wood and stuff. That's alright. I want to say this is the general vicinity that we're supposed to... Okay, really? Northeast. So actually, we're exactly where we need to be. Oh, sir, stop that. Away from me. So let's look again. Kraken's Fall, Northeast Sands. So where is our lantern? I mean, this is rather... Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some glowy bits. Oh, we had a lot of glowy bits. Okay. So it looks like our glowy bits are right over here. So what do we got? Ooh, so bright. So we got you, we got you. Okay. You're learning from your captain, man. Where are you going? You're still... You're both running this way. But we lose sight of them. Do you go perhaps over this way? 'Cause we haven't seen them fall in battle. Oh, there we go. Okay. So they're still running that way. And you're pointing straight ahead. Little bit of science in here. It's hard being a ghost hunter. Oh, someone died here trying to get a bucket of water. How unfortunate. Oh, there we go. We got both of you sitting here, chilling. Oh, and something happens. You both run away that way. So a man's shooting at you. Okay, so we're going this way. You're not... Okay, no one died getting the bucket of water. That would have been very convenient. But where did you go from there? Maybe towards the arches? Let's see. We haven't picked up their trail again. It's quite a wide arc. Okay, I think we lost the plot a little bit there. Oh, this one's gonna be hard to decipher a little bit. Unless they're running up towards that place. Let's recheck again. Right. Pointed there, that's fine. We had you here. And your scene had people get up, freak out, and run. One went that way, but we came from over there. One went straight. The other, though, is just pointing that way. So what if we check over here? Oh, another table we have no idea what to do with. So let's see. Are you over this way, perhaps? We want to go in over here. No, that looks not to be the case. Oh, you're gonna be so tricky. Oh, okay. Oh, Mr. Science. Where is thy science? I mean, we didn't go this way, though. Maybe one of them went this way. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we got some ghost steps. Wait a minute, have there always been ghost steps? I could have just been following the ghost tracks. Okay, you know what? No one's mad. Alright, so let's keep following here. UV, it does seem like ghost UV. Still a little tricky, but we still got our footsteps. We're going this way. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to ghost hunt here, Mr. Skeletons. I'm a little preoccupied. What is that pig doing? Mr. Pig? I don't know where he went. Okay, so we're still following. There you are. No, Mr. Snake. Okay. I really just want to shoot every snake. Did we lose the track marks? Oh, no, we got more track marks. Oh, there we go. Okay, we found one, but I think this is a different guy. So you fought each other. Okay. Alright, looks like... Ooh. That doesn't bode well for you, sir. So he falls here. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I wonder if I have to dig there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what is this? It's a map. Oh, there's a pendant. There's dead person, there's treasure. Okay, so we're looking for... We got a little hook. So north and a hook. Is that it? Over there. Oh boy. Are we facing north? Where are we facing? We're facing north. Do I have a map though? Oh boy. Nope, don't have a map. Well, if that's north, I don't think we're here. Or are we? No, this seems like it should be different. Okay. Alright, you threw a key, so I gotta go over there. So over there is what I need to do, but... It's about in the middle, rough area. Okay. Let's go on the zip line. There we are. Ah, so much easier. Oh, there's... Hello, ma'am. I'm ghost hunting. Hi there. I'm not sure why I'm... Okay. I guess I should talk to you. Luton Penelope.
Welcome, pirate.
What brings you out here? They call me Luton Penelope. I live out here because I have sticky fingers. But I'm honest about it. Okay, an honest thief. That's commendable. You won't steal from me, will you? Nah. Nah. Well, don't fall asleep. Or turn your back. Or leave your ship unattended. Oh, ma'am. But otherwise, Nah, okay. Man, that seems like a lot of hoops you have me running through. What do you love about looting? It's like having a job, but instead of working, you pick things up and keep them. You know, she is onto something there. I mean, looting is kind of that. It's a high-risk, high-reward lifestyle. I would agree. A pirate drops his treasure chest while he nips it into the bushes. Quick as a snake, it's mine. You snooze, you lose. You sleep, you'll weep. You doze, you, have woes. Those have woes. I mean, it kind of works. Nah, that one needs to be a little workshop, ma'am. But it was, I think you were on the right track. Are you exiled out here? Exiled is a strong word. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. And I don't know what it means. Oh, well, you're... Okay. But Cooper, Galleon's grave, said if he sees me looting his new stock once more, he'll cut off my hands. Okay, It just sounds like you're not welcomed there. Then get me some hooks and cut those off too. Okay. So I'm lying low. Alright, so she just angered one shopkeeper. That's about it. I don't feel like you're exiled. Alright, man, well...
Loot some more.
Have a nice day. So I guess... It's here? No. Oh, boy. Is there gonna be any... indicators? X marks the spot anywhere. Oh, ghosts. Hold on. I'm looking for apparently ghost treasure. You're in my way. Well, let's see. We had our little X mark. It's kind of in the middle-ish area. I feel like, though, it is supposed to be there. Or maybe it's a little bit more up here. No. I feel like it's... Well, I mean, I guess we can try. There's no X marks the spot. So we're just gonna randomly put one here. Okay. Maybe randomly put one here. Oh, found grubs. I want to say in this general vicinity. I think that's too far in. Oh boy. Well, I could spend the entire time just digging holes everywhere. Oh, more grubs. I don't need grubs. Is there no marker? I feel like it is over here. I'm just missing it. Gotta think. Mr. Snake, stop going closer and closer to I. Alright, let's go back to that spot and let's see. Because I feel like I am missing something. So it was a little hook. I think it is over there, but I gotta get kind of my bearings again. Oh. We found the ghost man. Okay. Randomly stumbled upon him. Right, we got our little feet. We already kind of have an idea of where it's supposed to be. The feet, though, I think went somewhere else. I want to say I was in the general vicinity. We're looking for a pendant. No, the feet are going towards this area. Oh. Okay, so that man got booted off. So, kind of missed that one. So I randomly stumbled upon that one. So I think, though, the one I am looking for is this guy. So he fights, he dies, he gets dragged. Pendant stolen and placed. Oh, where was it? I think it was this one. Right, they loot the pendant. I'm pretty certain. Throw it in there. They're pointing that way. Oh, where's this blasted map? Where was it? I'm trying to dodge the snakes. Oh, of course. The snake is out of my way. He's in the way of where I needed to go. Completely justifiable. Right, so if that's north, there's our little hook. Unless I was right there. No. That is north. So that means we were in the correct vicinity, I think. So I don't think we're over this way. But that could be it. Like I said, I don't have a map. I might have to go to my boat and look at the map. But he's throwing the key. So that's a little horseshoe, but there's nothing over there. So it's right almost between the two zip lines. That's what it kind of looks like. Yeah, it looks to be around the two zip lines. That's what it seems to be. So let's try it. So right about here. Okay, we got more grubs. Got more grubs. Oh boy. Well, I mean, I could always use the grubs for fishing. Like I said, I could be in the wrong location. So we're just gonna be digging a lot of holes everywhere. Oh, sirs. I'm a little busy trying to find this thing. Okay. Stop that, sir. So we are northeast. I mean, I feel like it was right over here. Curses. Oh boy. I wonder, lady, did you steal my treasure? No, I don't want to dig you. I feel like I should have hit it at some point. But I dare say it was, like, in this vicinity. We have no indicators over here. But he did throw the key in. I don't... The key is not sitting in the water. Oh, wait a minute. There is a key sitting in the water. Okay, so maybe now we can dig stuff up. Maybe? So do I need to complete that before I could dig up that? So that's, of course I have to drop that. So it should be in this vicinity. Maybe. I'm gonna count on all the holes that I've been digging. You'd think I'd strike gold. I feel like I'm going way too far out. But it should be on the beach. That's what it looked like. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to the boat. We're gonna make sure we're in the actual location. I want to say we are. Or is it perhaps the other side? No, I mean, our compass is stating elsewhere, but we're gonna leave the key back there. So where's our boat? 'Cause again, I don't have a map, unfortunately. At least I haven't found a map key in my inventory. No map, no map. There's no map on that. So let's swim over here, look at our map table, because I'm pretty certain that is the area, so I'm not really sure why I haven't, unless I've been digging around it. I mean, that could be my luck too, that I've completely dug around everything. Okay, so it is supposed to be over here. Right by that lady. It is supposed to be by that lady. So how am I missing that? You know what, actually, I think that skeleton's not shooting at us anymore. So let's actually take the boat over there. That way we don't have to come back to our boat. So let's just turn it around. We're gonna reposition our boat and we're gonna see. That should make looking at our map a little bit easier. Don't worry, sir. I'm not really going that far, Mr. Wiley. Just gotta reposition the old boat. But that should be the correct area. Oh, apparently, okay. Apparently I didn't deal with the skeleton up there. It was apparently a lot higher. Oh boy. Sir, I would appreciate if you would stop shooting at me from up there. We're just gonna drop our anchor right here and hope for the best. Hello, Silver. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of sea of thieving. Doing a tale. Alright, so we're not getting shot at by him, so that's good. So we are in... Actually, hold on. I should have done that first. I would. So let's just triple check. That does seem to be our area. We found the key. Why do they have to make this so complicated? My word. Oh, now I'm stuck on rocks. Alright, so it is somewhere around this vicinity. I keep finding worms. That's all I do is find worms. I'm really good at finding worms. Just not finding what I want to find. What are the chances I put this on top of the crate? Nope. Unless it's more over this way. Because we don't have any little indicators on our lamp. Then again, a chest isn't dead. No, nothing here. Oh, what is that? Legends of the Sea. I don't want to read that. I'm trying to find treasure. Apparently that exists somewhere. Oh, really? That's not even near the spot on the ground. Oh my god. So I was digging in. You know what? We're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore all the digging that I did. Totally not digging in the wrong spot. I knew there had to be at least a hint somewhere. Alright, so what? Ooh. A little spooky. Alright, let's open you up. Where's the key? There it is. What are you in you? Release the soul. There we go. Be free, my friends.
Freedom! It's been so long. I am in your debt, but for now, I must leave this wretched place.
Okay, well, the guy just talked to us. So was that the quest then? Alright, so we got Kraken's Fall. Wild Rose and George, two young lovers, pursued. Twin pendants. So I guess that is the pendant. I think they said it was taken by a pirate. Yeah, by a pirate's hand, the curse was broken. Okay, so I'm gonna say this is done. We busted a ghost. First ghost busting. Alright, well, I guess... Can I just take this with me? I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna... You know, for all my troubles, I'm just gonna take this chest with me. Because, you know, I deserve it. So it seems we're now done. At least on this island. So now we gotta find our next island we gotta go to. And there, you know, there wasn't really a lot of treasure here. I didn't notice anything. Now our next island, I'm not sure. We gotta read our book. Wait a minute. I'm running to my old boat location. Oh my god. So distracted right now. And also, Wiley, did you die? Wiley? Wiley, why are you dead? Did you get defeated by a snake? Okay. Hold on, Wiley. Come here, you. Nope, get back here. Arise, brother, once again. There you go. Alright. Well, I mean, I rose him just so I could abandon him. So I am gonna be not on this island any longer. So one ghost is busted. We've got hopefully only 2 more. I mean, that's the thing. Tales really do take quite a long while, which is actually great. And it does seem Like, it saves. So that's a good thing, too. So we got a chest with absolutely nothing in it, but you know what? It's fine. Now that you're done, what do we got next? We got Dinger. 19 summers, soul marooned. This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw a circle of jagged rocks below, provides no respite. He knows, as do his pursuers, that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet, peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helplessly. He flails, he falls. What? What? There's no location. Oh boy. Well, we got them. This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw a circle of jagged rocks. Below provides no respite. He knows, as his pursuers, that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helplessly. He fails, he falls. The sea, its maw a circle of jagged rocks. Jagged rocks. I feel like that's the clue. But that could mean anything. The sea, its maw of jagged rocks. Jagged oh boy. The sunken groove. Nope, not dagger. Jagged rocks, jagged rocks, jagged rocks. Gotta think of rocks that are jagged. Possibly a giant hole. Hopefully it's not down in that area. Maybe Sharkbait Cove. Jagged rocks, it's maw. It said maw, so we fought maws before. Jagged rocks. I mean, those... No, it's not really jagged rocks. I don't see anything that's really stating anything else. So that's the only thing that I can think of. Because nothing seems to be kind of in the wheelhouse of what we're looking for. Not Shipwreck Bay. And we've been kind of going everywhere. I mean, you've that one, but it says maw specifically. So that's why I'm thinking shark. I might be wrong on that, though. But Sharkbait Cove kind of seems like could be it. This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw a circle of jagged rocks. Below provides no respite. He knows, as do his pursuers, that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet. That's the thing though. Pain, hot and wet peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helplessly. He flails, he falls. It might not be... I mean, jagged rock. So it's definitely rocks. I feel like it's not going to be Shark Bait Cove. We're in an area of jagged rock. Fire is supposed to pepper his body. I've been peppered by fire in this garbage area. I mean, he's trapped. He falls. I haven't been, though, to any of these islands over here, so I'm not 100% certain. First water shores. I don't... Maybe rubies fall? I mean, it says he falls, he flails. He falls, he flails. Roaring sand, acid reach. Jagged rocks. I'm pretty certain there's rocks in here. But would it be that close? I mean, this one, though, kind of looks like... I mean, you would be trapped here. At Cursed Water Shores. Fetcher's Rest? No. He's marooned. Oh, boy. Brimstone Rock, probably not it. Ruby's fall, though. He falls, he flails. He's also trapped. 19 Summers Dinger. This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw, a circle of jagged rock. But that's the thing. Its maw, a circle of jagged rocks. It says circle and jagged rocks. Trapped, pain, hot and wet. His body casts him into the air as he pinwheels helplessly. We're gonna try Cursed Water Shores. I mean, you're trapped within a circle. There's pain, there's hot. I want to say it's probably not gonna be it. But I don't really have any other ideas. But it's gotta be the fire area, I feel like. Because maw could mean shark too. But that shore doesn't seem like it really has any jagged rocks to be had. So we might be wrong on this. Alright, we gotta go straight east. But I feel like that location, though, is also a little too close. But it does seem like there's jagged rocks there. If that is the island we are looking for. But these are all jagged rocks. Kind of interesting. So that's where we're going. Alright, let's eat up a little bit. There we are. Course correct just a little bit. Oh man. Well, if I die here, I'm not really gonna be that bothered. Because I have been exploded by a few volcanoes in this vicinity. I'm not a fan of volcanoes. I've died twice to them already. But we got jagged rocks, a maw. A maw can be in a circle, and it says he's trapped. You can be trapped within a circle. So I mean, it does seem to be quite a contender. Trapped, marooned. So you could easily get stuck on this island. Otherwise, I don't really have much of an idea. So how close are we? Alright, we're getting up there a little bit. So let's start slowing her down. Jagged rocks. Oh no, what is that? Oh, these are just some random rocks that are in our way. That's not... These are a false island. Oh, there is a sunken boat there. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. Shipwreck discovered. Is there... I haven't actually explored any shipwrecks. Is there actually anything there? Let's go take a go. Look, a little gander. See what, you know? It's over at that, and then we gotta continue going east to find our correct island. So apparently that's not an island. So let's just get a little close to you. Then we'll have to turn around and head east, find our little circle island. Alright, that's close enough. Let's lower and see what we're dealing with. Okay. The wreck of the Hellborn Mermaid. It's upside down. Oh! Okay, we're gonna get some loot here. But what sunk it? Unless they crashed into those rocks. I mean, it's a possibility. I have a habit of crashing into rocks, too. We're gonna have some smuggler stuff. Very nice. So we're gonna have to get inside of it. Oh boy. This navigation's gonna be quite something. Alright, it's gonna take us a little bit trying to get this. I didn't know there was actual lootable shipwrecks. That's interesting. Kinda like that. They seem a little, you know, dangerous. I feel like there's gotta be more to it than just you. Here, let's go onto your boat. Then we can dive down. Or can I crouch down? Can I get in through the window? Oh, I can just do it this way. Oopsie. Okay. I forgot that jumping, or sometimes, you know, any fast movements damage these bottles. But I don't know if there's a smuggler out here. And I feel like there should be. Okay, that was a little bump. It shouldn't have been damaged. So let's get back in here. There's quite a lot. Get me in. Oh, by the gods. I'm very hesitant to pick up that black powder keg. Those things are like nuclear devices on vessels. One hit from that, and it just sends you straight down into the sea. But they are worth quite a bit of money. So, I mean, there's that. Now, this boat, though, seems to have taken some hits. At least from cannon fire. But this giant large hole in the side kind of makes me a little questionable on some things. Maybe shark... Well, I mean, a shark can eat your boat. Or they just got hit by a rather large thing. Oh, is that a storm brewing out there? I hope that's not a storm brewing out there. I don't like sailing in storms. I'm just hoping that as I loot this, there's no danger that's gonna happen. Just kind of sneak up and get me. That's okay, so that's just in the captain stuff. It is making some rather interesting noises. I wonder if those shipwrecks will sink. I'm not sure on that. I'm also not sure if they're new introductions into the game. They do have smuggler gear, so I can only kind of assume that it might actually be new. But I haven't really played for far too long to kind of know what's, you know, been in since release and what hasn't been. I feel like, though, this is sinking. Or I could just be going crazy. Alright, so we're gonna loot as much as we can. We're gonna maybe pivot to see if we can find a smuggler. Smuggler, Jesus. Is that my boat? No, it's not my boat. You're one of 1 million sunk boats. Okay, Laurels. To be fair, I think I've only had my vessel sink twice? No, not twice. At least in the ballpark of 5. I would say I feel confident around about 5 times. Not 1 million. That's how many times I've crashed my car in Project Zomboid, though. I've crashed my car like 1 million times. But yeah, I mean, close enough. Like, 5 is, I feel like, is quite a lot of, you know, boat sinkages. You know, it happens. Sometimes you also explode on your vessel. Sometimes your vessel goes flying into the air. Sometimes it's set on fire. And other times, it gets tactically nuked by this powder keg. But if I grab that powder keg, which is a little bit, you know, pretty good money, like I said, it's over 10,000. I want to know if I can just offload it real quickly to a smuggler. Because I've died a lot of times to that offline a little bit, transporting it. So do we actually have a smuggler anywhere that's marked? It doesn't seem we do. So Plunder Valley is Crescent. Oh, Crescent Isle though doesn't have a little marker. Because some of these places have markers. I noticed where there was a smuggler, but is there? I don't think there's any smugglers there. So we're gonna have no idea where a smuggler is. So maybe it's not wise to take the, the thermonuclear bomb, aka the black powder keg. I'm willing to risk it. Like I said, I don't want to explode. Oh boy. Oh no, I don't want that. We'll take this. We'll leave the keg. And there's stuff still in the hold. We've only gone through the captain's area. Oh, God. Please let that not be a storm coming my way. I always get set on fire by the storms. Okay, now we gotta go a little deeper into the ship. So what do we got here? Ooh. Got some shiny. An obsidian skull. Uh-oh. Oh, that is so atrocious to navigate. Jesus. At least I can actually swim fast with this. It's a very fancy though looking skull. I don't think I've seen that one. Alright, we might make a pit stop. I mean, it's a pretty decent amount of loot. Oh, another skull. Okay. Seems actually like a lot of skulls. These shipwrecks seem to actually be worth it. I mean, it's got smuggler loot. It's got a lot of skulls. It's got some lesser items as well. Alright, so you're gonna be done and closed. It's as if you fought a boat without having to fight a skeleton boat. So that's pretty nifty. I think I get oxygen from that, so something's giving me oxygen. What is that? A book? There's a book? Can I read the book? Oh, I see that volcano over there. Swear to God. Can I do anything with this book? I can only investigate it. Okay. Second Chronicle of the Sapphire Steel. I wonder if that's got a part of like maybe a little sub-story. Alright, Mr. Storm, just stay over there. There's no reason for you to come over here. No reason whatsoever. Oh, man. It's a lot of just heavy objects. I can't swim fast with them. But I'm at a little bit of a loss, at least over here anyway. 'Cause I haven't really explored too much on this side of the map. I know where two smugglers are, but they're like really far away. But I feel like there should be a smuggler in each zone. I mean, I feel like that makes sense. Alright, so we got that, and we got that. And then we got at least the front of the vessel done. I couldn't imagine, though, doing some of the stuff that I do in multiplayer. At least, like, not alone. Like, the multiplayer aspect of Sea of Thieves, because I have been debating on doing it But it's just... I mean, I've seen some videos. I've seen nice pirates, rude pirates, apparently racist pirates. But doing, like, anything just makes everything, like, 20 times more difficult, which isn't bad. Like, I'm not too opposed to the multiplayer. It's just... I can't really justify doing, like, solo missions or just, you know, really exploring the game in multiplayer, because you'd always be just kind of hounded by players. You need a team and someone to watch your back. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. Like, if I go into the multiplayer, which, like I said, I will, I think I just, you know, float around and just say hi to people and such, and maybe stick to just basic questing. I mean, if someone shoots at me and I've got no loot, I'm not really gonna care either. So, I mean, there's always that. Maybe that's what I can do. I can just, you know, annoy people. That could be quite fun. Just kind of drive around the boat and just kind of, you know, casually annoy people here and there. Oh, there's air. Or maybe that's not air. I mean, it looks like an air pocket, but why would there be an air pocket? I don't think it's sinking, but I mean, it seems like it could be. Try to make friends, gain their trust, rob them. No, I mean, that's how most people, I think, play Sea of Thieves. I don't really, you know, I don't know if I can do that, Laurels. I mean, you're the one that always tries to get me to be evil. And I just want to, you know, wander around, be friends with people. It just, doing multiplayer stuff makes me a little hesitant. Like, I have played a little bit here and there with, you know, open calms. It's just, I don't need someone, you know, ruining a stream because they want to be, you know, that person. That's why I kind of get a little hesitant around stuff like that. Because a lot of the streamers that I watch usually are like, have been in a friend group for like 5 or 10 years, and they all play, you know, these types of games together. But still an avenue I would like to explore. I just need to figure out how I can, I guess, mute people when I need to do that in-game. Well, of course my immediate reaction was no. I'm not gonna gain someone's trust and then stab them in the back. That's just... I have to carry myself as proper as one can, Laurels. I am a knight. And I dare say I'm a proper one at that. So I don't want to be, you know, a chaos knight. I mean, Shadow Knight does come out to play every so often, but I don't want to be him. Unless, you know, maybe someone deserves it. If they deserve it, well, I mean, that's where Shadow will pop out. But I haven't really ran into too many. According to the internet, there are toxic people, but most are nice. See, I don't know if I can fully trust that, because the reason why I say that is they say that too with Dead by Daylight, where there's a lot of like toxic individuals. But I haven't really ran into a lot of toxic people doing Dead by Daylight. It could be possible that it's more so, you know, I'm a small boy, so they don't target me. And I just don't stream, you know, 24/7. Well, I mean in hours, like full-time work hours. And I still kind of just leisurely do this. And I'm fine with it. I would like to make this into a career, but I have no idea how I could even do that. So until then, I will just continue with my silly and fun antics. And try to spread the good word of our Lord and Savior, the Holy Flame. Alright. Oh, we got even more. Oh, we got even more. I'm not sure how I'm getting oxygen, though. I don't see what's really doing it. I don't think that black powder keg is giving me oxygen. Alright, since we got a bunch of loot, we're gonna, you know, probably hit up an outpost. Or at least try to, anyway. I mean, my luck can be right garbage. And then we're gonna go back to our little donut island. That's what I'm gonna call that little island I've been trying to get to. I mean, it's a little bit of a donut. I'm so glad I actually stopped, too, because I got to explore some cool stuff. I mean, I guess I'll take a sea banana. An underwater banana. Ooh, smuggler message. Oh, the smugglers might tell me where they are. Alright, anything else floating? What? Oh, we got more explosives. Oh, we got some more here, too. We have another black powder, and we've got... Okay. I only see 2 things worth stealing from that. Because like I said, I'm trying to skip the black powder kegs. Usually I would take them. But I don't know where any smugglers are on these islands out here. So I think I've only been out here, I think maybe just one stream. It feels like one stream. I've encountered this spot where it spawned me down here. It didn't go well. Oh my god. Like, see, if I was in multiplayer, I mean, I would just be giving someone treasure at this point. Alright, so as far as I can tell, there's 2 more things. And then we can book it. There's a little bit of oxygen. I don't see any other holds. I think this is also the big ship. I think it's the galley. I've only used the sloop. I haven't really seen what the actual other boats look like. Why is that red? Are the lights still technically working on the shipwreck? That would be fascinating. But we have defeated a galley ship of that size. But that was thanks to the black powder keg that we apparently hit and exploded. Hence why I'm a little hesitant on, you know, bringing those aboard my vessel. Alright, so I think there's one more, as far as I can tell, and then we're good. We're gonna leave the shipwreck behind. And I guess, kinda offload at least half the loot. Because you can't turn the smuggler stuff in unless there's a specialty person. I think those staffs are garbage in money, so we'll skip the staff. I'm not seeing anything else in that little jail cell. You have a jail cell? Can you imprison people on vessels? Oh, that's... You know, that would probably be my luck. I would probably join and get immediately imprisoned. Alright, so everything's out of the captain's area. Yeah, that is... Oh, that's funny. So a little bit of the light is poking through. Alright, so I think I've got everything I want off the vessel. We're gonna leave the black powder kegs. We're going to probably go to port instead. Because I haven't encountered those types of skulls. Those are very interesting. Unless we did get a few of these. Find Leandor in a cave towards the peak. 011. Oh, 011's way. Oh, 011's over there? Jeez. Well, I mean, 011's actually not that far. I mean, we have 011. That's not bad. I guess we might go south, though. We might hit up the outpost first. Alright, so that's everything that I want. We're gonna hit the... Well, I mean, to be fair, though, I feel like most of this is just that, but I don't know what the Ashen Wind Skull. Alright, let's plot a course. Let's hit up the outposts. We'll hit up 011. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's 011, but I don't care. So I gotta go southeast. Do I have to, wait, do I have to turn my boat around? Yes, I have to turn the boat around. Southeast. So let's set sail and we'll get back to our donut island that we're trying to do. So I am doing a tale, but did say I kind of saved progress. So I'm not sure. Well, I know what it means to save progress, but I don't know what it means in this game. Let's put it that way. I don't want to go towards that storm, so let's go right. I want to say it's that spire-like thing. Actually, let's throw this heading here real quickly. We're in the correct direction. Okay, so we pass Cinder and we go left. Oh, we're heading straight towards rocks. No, 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 no. Always with the rocks. I swear they're like magnets for boats. So if I had to guess, it's this heading here. Okay, there we go. Should be right around this way. Is that Cinder Island? That's Forsaken one. Alright, so we gotta go left a little bit, and it's gonna be that island. Okay, I think I know which island it is. So it's gonna be that one all the way in the back. And then, I mean, I guess maybe we should make a pit stop at the smuggler. It is kind of getting us off track, though. Wait a minute, now that I think about that, why does that look like a volcano? Are you a volcano? Oh, by the gods, I hope you're not a volcano. I hope you're just a bunch of rocks glistening in the sun. And you're not about to fire death in my direction, and I'm gonna lose everything because of said death. Well, whatever you are, I guess you shall remain a mystery. You didn't do anything, so you're just rocks that kind of glisten softly in the light. But does kind of look ominous and evil. Okay, we're just kind of cruising. Where's our dock? Hello, Mr. Dock. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a dock there, so we're going to ease up a little bit on our sail. Okay, there's our outpost. Oh, there's the dock. I see the dock. Oh, we gotta go straight in. Come on. Come on, I'm better at parking boats than driving cars. Okay, let's raise our sail fully and cruise in. There we go. We gotta turn a little bit. We gotta be a little careful. We're probably a little too quick on the sail, but that's okay. So let's lower it a little bit. I'd rather not slam into the dock. Okay, that looks like it should be good, so let's lower the anchor. Oh, look at that. I've still got it. Still not crashing into stuff. Alright, so we've got this little treasure chest of things. Where's the ladder? Alright, well, I need to learn to park closer so I can actually use the dock. I've only been successful a few times in that regard. Also, who would even build on this island? Everything's like melting. Alright, where's the lady? Okay, I think this is the lady we want. Yep, okay, let's turn our stuff in. There you go. Was there anything else? Okay, oh, she took everything. 5,169 for one of those skulls. Very nice. That's what I like to see. But it's still not as much as the smuggler things. Let's clean up a little bit of this early stuff here. Oh, wait a minute. She took the sapphire gem too. Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. Alright, ma'am. I need you to take this green tea. Order souls 13. Nice. So we're still making some progress there. Crates of fruit. Well, I mean, might as well. See if we can fill it up and sell it. Okay, we filled it up. Just gotta be careful. So I'm not sure I have a lot of fruit. So if I get into a scrape, it's not gonna be good. I mean, 1,000's not bad. I mean, it really does come down to the skulls being the better option to focus on. So let's just grab the sapphire, let's throw it in there. We'll take this skull, place it in there. Now, these 3 skulls are actually smuggler ones, so I can't turn those in. Which is actually a shame, and I think those are over 10,000 maybe? There's something that's 8,000. I think those are like the lesser picture frames. I've been doing some math in. Well, more like paying attention instead of actual math. Alright, so 2,500, 1,000. Okay. Then what originally gave me that 5,000? I guess it was a different skull. I don't remember. We're gonna hold on to our chests up because we might run into other things. So let's just plop it there, keep it open. Can I actually shove these in here? Oh, I can. Okay, so we'll just transport these when we find our little smuggler guy. What else? I don't think I'm gonna be able to fill the fireworks stuff up, though. Okay. Fireworks, we're just gonna have some issues. So the fireworks gonna go on an adventure. Don't actually use fireworks. Not sure how much money that would actually give me. And I'm not playing around with the storage crates. I thought about it, but my whole plan was to do a tail, and apparently I got sidetracked by looting. Now we got the king's chest here. I haven't been able to open this. I don't know if you can open all chests. I feel like you could open all chests. I just haven't quite figured it out. So I think this goes to maybe the bar lady, or is it going to you? Okay, it goes to you. I mean, 3,000 for a single chest isn't bad, even though it's an unopened one. Allegedly unopened one. I haven't even done any of those quests. I'm already level up like 10. Jeez. So 011 is the smuggler thing that we want to do. We want to offload that. Now, what's cool about the smuggler stuff that I noticed is that you actually can transport wares for them. And it's like a lot of money. Alright, so everything is going to be smuggler stuff. Alright, so we gotta set sail then to our little 011, right? Is that what was stated? 011. I'm saying 011, I know it's 011. Look, zeros and O's can be used, you know, differently. So 011, so the crooked mass. Okay. So we just have to turn our boat around and go southwest, or northwest. And then we can go back to our cursed shores. So let's raise anchor and set sail to offload our booty. Got a lot of booty. Alright, there we go. Let's leave the port without accidentally crashing into anything. Okay, it sounds like we didn't accidentally run into anything. That's wonderful. Oh, that was a volcano. I see it shooting all of its garbage. I really lucked out. Alright, so heading should be north-northwest. Not 100% certain. This will be the correct heading, right about there. We got some rocks we want to avoid. We got a lot of fire over there we want to avoid. Avoiding fire is really nice. And then we're on... I mean, kind of the proper heading. You just have to adjust a little bit. So let's turn her here. There we go. Let's avoid the arch rocks. So we're straight. The wind is blowing, I think, in our favor. So at least we get a little speed boost. I mean, apparently that one little horn that I keep selling instead of using, that can also give you a speed boost on your boat. But I don't really see the need for it. I'd rather have the gold, because I need gold. But if once I buy everything, then I don't need it. I'm trying to amass, though, larger amounts of gold, so that way I can kind of see where I can purchase that I can't purchase in safer seas. Which is kind of weird that you can't get everything in safer seas, but some of that items might be other things. Ooh, more treasure. But we're gonna say hello, treasure, and goodbye, treasure. We're on a mission. We gotta deliver our smuggling goods. We have illicit things. So we slightly have to adjust. And it's still kind of on par. Oh. There we go. Let's get our boost. I want to say we should probably thread the needle a little bit over this way. There we go. Let's get on the right side of that rock. We'll go between that rock and that island, and that should put us, I think, on a more proper heading. We're still in the northwest vicinity. But I'm actually, no, it was a smart idea leaving behind those powder kegs. That was like 4 nuclear devices. And I don't want to deal with those. So I blew myself up once attacking a vessel. Not real thrilled about that loss. Alright, there's our northwest. So let's kind of angle it a little bit more. That looks straight enough. Let's double check. Alright, we're almost on the map. So we gotta actually go a little towards the west. Oh, we're out. Okay, we're a little off, that's why. We still got the wind in our sails. We got our little boost. I can go straight. This should be good. Alright, dodge the rocks. Still kind of combating our ship a little bit. Going straight in a boat is a lot harder than going straight in a vehicle. At least in my experience. Alright, we got our wind back. Alright, hopefully these islands won't shoot at me. That fortress can stay over there. Alright, we're veering a little bit to the left. Too much. So we got Sarktooth Key. We skipped that. And we're gonna hit Crooked Mass. So if we stay on this heading, we'll be fine. So skip Island, and it's the one after that. So I think that island that's approaching to my left. Not that one, but that one over there. I believe I skipped. We actually I might be able to see it. Kind of right, I mean, it's right in front of me. So if we can keep this heading. Alright, we seem to be not moving, so we're in a straight line. No, it's gonna be to our left a little bit. We're still a little off. Alright, so it is that, I think, rocks over there. So it might be that island. Apparently I'm looking at a different island. So it should be this one here that we're sailing towards, right? Right. Alright, spot on. Still got the wind carrying us home. Though the crooked mast. We got a bunch of rocks over there. We're gonna have to start maybe slowing it down here a little bit. There is the red tornado in the distance. I haven't experienced a red tornado, but I have experienced the green tornado. And apparently it was just ship combat. That was it. Find a bunch of ghosts? Uh-oh. No. No. No, let me get to the island. Island! Don't you dare. Sirs! I'm busy sailing towards an island. I don't have time for your malarkey. Get out of here. Take that, nerds! Oh, you still want some more? I'll gladly put more holes in your vessel if it just, you know, simply means you leave me alone. Oh, you're making me sail past my island. How dare you? Why are you trying to ram me? Oh, we gotta slow it down. Come on, slow down. But wait a minute. It's dead in the water. Are you sinking? Ah, you're sinking. Look at that. Mess with me and that's what you get. Well, I mean, we kind of sunk it right there. You know, it's kind of close. So long as I don't get attacked by a shark, I'll be a little disappointed. I've had that happen. I've lost loot because a shark decided to want to nom me. And I'm not talking about the little one. I'm talking about the big one. Okay, let's lower anchor. And apparently we're gonna get some more smuggled goods. At least we're still by the correct island. I think I'm just gonna throw everything on the deck. I like the picture frames, but I really have like a lot of picture frames. We already turned my vessel into an art gallery already. So we don't need to do that bit again. What is this? Is this just a normal chest? Okay, that's just a normal chest. I mean, I'm not really too concerned about normal chests. Actually, let's just drop it as much as close to the ladder as I can. Definitely like the smuggled goods is what I really want. Because we're right next to the island and it gives us the most amount of money. More money than like pretty much everything combined here. But I do like the ashen crates. The ashen crates I have found keys for. So that's why I think the king crates, there are keys to find. But I'm not really good at finding keys. So I just kind of turn all that stuff in. And I believe the gold picture frames are the ones that give you a lot of money. At least over, I think either directly 10,000 or over 10,000. The ones that are not gold don't actually give you that amount. Which is actually surprising. So we have another message in the bottle. That one will probably just tell us the location. As far as I'm aware, that's all I've kind of gathered from the message in the bottles. At least from the smuggler stuff. Alright, let's prioritize... Ooh. I mean... There's 2 thermonuclear bombs. I don't know. I mean, I am close to the island. Oh, no. See, now I'm conflicted. Do I dare take the 2 black powder kegs? Oh, boy. I mean, maybe. I can store them below the deck. We just destroyed an enemy vessel. So that's not bad. We shouldn't encounter any more danger. If anything, it would be a shark. But I can't see a shark biting through the hold of my ship and hitting the barrel through it. Make an entrance? I see, Laurels, I don't know about that. Would that really be an entrance? I mean, it's more like I become an astronaut. That's what that turns into. Oh, I found a storage chest. So that way we can maybe loot some barrels. And that way I can get maybe the fireworks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the fireworks. Alright. Laurels, I mean... Well, yeah, you can buy a storage crate from the trader, or you can find some. Oh, make an entrance by crashing into the deck. Okay. I got a little locked in apparently then. But I mean, I could still make an entrance on the island by exploding. So I mean, I can't always do that. Let's shove this down into the hold. Like I said, I want to be very careful around our nukes. And then I'm not even gonna go for that hunter's spear. That hunter's spear, it's about as, I think, as a snake or pig. So hunter's spear is not really worth it. I mean, throwing it at an enemy, yes. Selling it? No, not really. I'm in the market of selling things. Alright, so Crooked Mass, we just gotta go right, find a place to drop down. Then we gotta offload all this crap. There's just so much stuff on this boat. I do see a potential landing site, though. I don't know if that's shallow, though. That might be a little too shallow. So let's get around the rock, and then we'll make landfall. And then we have to find where that smuggler is. So this side is kind of covered. Wait a minute. We've got... Is that actually a way up? Are you kidding me? That looks like a way up. Alright, well, it looks like that's our new landing site. What is that? Why is there a random thing just sticking out of the water? Is that another felled boat? Okay, looks like another felled boat. Alright. This is gonna be a tight turn. I think I've been here, though, at the Crooked Mass. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's just ease it in. Oh, it's gonna be so tight. Okay, let's give it a little nudge. And there we go, good enough. Close enough, good enough. That's what she said, it's a little tight. I mean, that is true. She could say that, Laurels. You are correct. Alright, this is where I learned actually to do bucket stuff. Alright, so we're just gonna put that there. No, sir, get that gun out of my face. Alright, they're taken care of. Here's Snake. Let's run around, let's see if we can find our guy. Oh, he's right there. Okay, sir, hold on. I gotta take care of that snake. And I need to not step on any traps. You know what? We're just gonna solve a problem right there. Okay, usually these guys are buried really deep in the islands. And I gotta make sure to miss the traps. There you go, sir. See, look at that. 10,000 gold. Easy. And we've got, oh, so much of it. We do have the chest, though. The treasure chest might be the last thing we do. Or maybe not. Maybe we do the treasure chest, because there's at least 3 skulls in here. We can still hold on to the said treasure chest, though. We can still do that. Well, at least this guy's pretty easily accessible. Oh, someone exploded. Okay. Why did that... Who exploded? Well, I mean, I guess I'll take a free skull. Oh, and there's a key. We can open up the ashen chest that we have in our vessel. Nice. We're getting really lucky. I don't like that. I don't like getting really lucky. Some seems a little scuff. You know, we're gonna throw that there. Let's actually give this journal. I haven't plopped a journal into a smuggler. So let's see. Well, I'm not putting it in him. I'm putting it in his hands. I don't think anyone would appreciate having a journal inserted inside of them. That seems a little weird. I wouldn't want a book in me. $1,000. That's... The book's not really good. So that's how a lot of them are dying. They're popping the traps. See, last time when I had to deal with those traps, I exploded. So I had a black powder keg on me. Well, to be fair, it was actually a skeleton friend that had it. And then he kind of stepped on the trap, and he exploded both of us. So whenever I transport black powder kegs, it's gonna be just me. So I don't need the AI stepping on a trap and just making me lose money. Oh, also I lost a little bit of money. Really, Snake? Really? You're in my way, good sir. Gonna jump over the snake. 13,000. Okay, so maybe we want to go for just those breakable ones, which kind of makes sense. The breakables would be more money. So we're gonna be swimming in gold. We might have to look at some cosmetics, maybe. I mean, I bought a fair amount. I bought a trinket as well, but I haven't really messed with it. Alright, I'm just gonna apparently damage every single time, making that little jump. We're gonna be rolling in the we're gonna be at least getting, if I had to estimate, 100,000 gold. Probably more. So it's well worth this. And we've definitely, yes, I know, have gotten extremely sidetracked on our quest. You know, it happens. I mean, that's part of the game. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we didn't damage anything this time around. We're getting better navigation. Yeah, that is true, Laurels. It does happen, especially in games like this. Or like just open world in general. That's kind of why I get hesitant around doing open world games, like at least story-driven ones. So I'm the type of person that explores. And I get in there. I explore every little nook and cranny. And you know, that's, you know, not always the most engaging thing to watch. And I don't even know how I would even approach it in an episodic manner. That's the other thing, too. And Chivalry 2, half the time, you're on the other side of the map. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, Chivalry 2, though, is not that bad. Ooh, 2038. Oh, did that one get really damaged? Oh, that's not good. We lost so much money. Everything was broken. That's a shame. Yeah, that's kind of why I juggle, like, some of the games that I do. I at least try to keep things, you know, variety. However, okay. We're gonna ignore that I kind of damaged that. The issue with variety content, especially like on YouTube and Twitch, though, from, you know, just doing research, you don't really grow when doing stuff like that. Oh boy, 2148 again. Oh, that was damaged too. So many damaged. Okay, we're gonna have some skeletons. But yeah, you don't really grow doing like variety content, which is kind of surprising. Because I grew up with a lot of people doing like variety content. I guess times has changed. It's all oversaturated thumbnails. High, like, TV production value. Like, it's just insane. Okay, so... Really? Really? I'm transporting goods here, sir, and you have the audacity to shoot me. Stop that. Get back here. Point that gun somewhere not at me. How dare you? Probably lowered the value of this. I never win the battles against the well, actually I do win battles against the skeletons. I just, you know, always seem to run into them. Let me guess, 2000? Oh, I'm blaming that skeleton. You shot it with the shotgun. How rude. But that's the thing, as I was saying, like with the content creation in general, I mean, it's just, I enjoy doing it. And that's how you should probably be approaching content creation. If you're trying to get rich and famous, it's far easier to get a job at McDonald's than it is to, you know, do everything of content creation. Oh, God. No. Sir. 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 Let me, sir. Sir, just stay over there. Oh, he exploded himself. Ah, I love it when problems solve themselves. That could have been bad. Phew, he stepped on the trap. Suck it, nerd. See, that's what exactly happened to me when I was transporting a black powder keg. It was very nasty. Yeah, you had someone you really enjoyed following because he played variety, but got more attention with Fortnite, so now you don't watch him. Well, Laurels, I'll have you know, I do have Fortnite. I actually... Okay, this might be, you know, showing off my age a little bit. I actually bought Fortnite. Yeah, that's right. I bought Fortnite for the single-player experience. And then it turned into a battle royale and exploded. Didn't play it, though, after that. Yeah, I can't really do, like, games that, like, I used to back in the day really go and do games, like, really honed in. I think Dave Defeats Source is the one I really sunk hours in. I think it's up to I think it surpassed 2,000 hours. And it's all I played. But it was because of the community of the game of that time. I can't sink 2,000 hours into a single video game. I can't justify it. Unless someone pays me $7 million tax-free. Someone pays me $7 million tax-free, I will play one video game for 2,000 hours. That's my price. I mean, that will just last me for the rest of my life, and I want to keep what I have. But yeah, I mean, it can be boring. I agree with that. Because we're the same age. I mean, you know, we're around it, yeah. But yeah, that's the issue, is like, when you watch TV, you like your one show. I get it, because you have to view at least Twitch, in my opinion, as TV. You tune in at the same time, you watch the same show over and over again, but there's a story with it. If you're playing the one video game, but it's like just only a multiplayer video game, not much story to really be had, so you kind of lose a little bit in there. Variety will always keep you engaged because there's always something kind of to watch, but a lot of people seem to prefer one person playing one video game, which is actually surprising. Man, we're just really just getting free skulls with this trap. But yeah, I myself can't just justify doing just one video game anymore. I just can't. Too old. Can't hone in. I gotta have variety. There's just so much in the world to explore. Why waste all that time that you can't get back on just one game? It's not like perfect games exist. I mean, as much as people want to say it, there's no such thing as perfect video games. For a video game to truly be perfect, every single person that plays it enjoys it. There's always that one dude that hates everything. So there you go. A little bit of info on that one. Like, Still Wakes the Deep was really fun, and I enjoyed it. And I think it's a pretty perfect video game. But I know there's someone out there that's gonna complain that it's a walking simulator. Which, to be fair, I mean, it kind of was. A walking sim with extra steps. But it was a good story. And then same with the DLC. The DLC, though, was okay. I still gotta chop that up. I got distracted making a Dune Awakening video, because I still have footage from that. It's just, there's so much content I gotta make. And I'll never, like, if I stop doing content creation right now, like, if I stop making new content, I think I'd be good for an entire year. That's how much footage I've got. So it's just always gonna lag behind. So I feel like I already drowned enough people on my YouTube that I don't need to further drown them. Well, I'm glad you found it entertaining. See, like, that's my ultimate goal for when it comes to streaming. As long as I can entertain someone, make their day a little bit better, my job is done. If I get paid for it, that's cool. If I can make a career out of it, even better. But I feel like it's just not a realistic thing to do. COVID really exploded a lot of people. And then they all kind of fell off. Mainly because everyone went back to work. I mean, that was kind of like the big thing. And I think statistic-wise, I think I mentioned this before too. Wait, actually, is that all my smuggler stuff? Did I smuggle everything? No, I wanted more money. Okay, apparently I smuggled everything. But apparently if you have like 15 viewers, or it's either like 15 or 50 viewers, you're already like in the top 10% of Twitch. It's kind of crazy. Okay, that's just all garbage. But it is pretty wild, sort of how all that works. Alright, so we've got... Let's see. We got... Actually, let's try to organize this a little bit. We got some spices. We got some tea. A seafarer chest we can't really do anything with. We got our fireworks that we're probably not even going to be able to handle. We got some loose gems. Okay, so that's all taken care of. We do have another skull, but apparently the gems also go to that lady. Okay, so everything seems like it's back to the outpost. I mean, do I really want to go back to the outpost? I mean, I guess I can go back to the outpost. I'm slowly making my way back to that donut island. Alright, so upper deck clear. We have our storage crate. Let's try to get some supplies. Because I did trade in, I feel like, a lot of my fruit into that one chest to get rid of it. There's at least, I think, like 20-ish ones. So let's just do a quick run here. And let's see. There's not gonna be too many. We won't go too deep into the island. So if there's treasure on this island, it can stay there. Oh, so many of my fellow brothers. I still have yet to find a coop. I haven't found a coop yet. I don't know what it looks like, but I want my chickens. Alright, I think that's gonna be enough supplies. And I still don't know what these altars are. I feel like those altars are quests that I've yet to find. You don't just put, you know, a sacrificial table that looks like it can be interacted with, but not actually interact with said table. You just don't do that. I think some ghosts spawn behind me, but I'm gonna ignore them. Ooh, okay, we're getting a little bit of Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I almost forgot. I've got 2 nuclear devices in my hold. That's not good. I should probably, you know, get those off my ship before it completely one-shots me. Okay, there. Oh, we got a lot of fruit. My word. Do we get any fireworks, though? Nope, we got no fireworks. Okay, let's get these frickin' bombs out of here. I don't want to explode. Cause these things... Oh, but we had those ghosts, I think. Ow, don't shoot at me with this in my hand! Don't you dare! I don't want to explode! Ooh. Is there a ghost up there? What is this? Are you a... Okay, you're a ghost. I need to take care of you. Sir, no, stop blocking me. Go back to the ether. Away! Ow, stop. Okay, stop. Not me go away, you go away. Oh, there's skeletons. Alright, well, apparently we're gonna be shooting everyone. Okay. Ooh, I dodged that snake. You, sir. That was a good shot, but I have to delete you now. Okay. Situation under control. Where's my nuclear device? There it is. Hello, Mr. Nuclear Device. Let's not explode. Mr. Snake, you can stay over... Okay. Okay. Alright. You know, I want to be nice. I want to be nice. You did that to yourself. Such a rude little guy. I guess I can take the snake meat, but I'm not really gonna cook it. I haven't been able to tell how I can cook snake meat. It just kind of burns every time I think it's, you know, done. All right, we got one more nuke, and then we're gonna set sail, get to the outpost. After the outpost, we're going to maneuver our way back to our little donut island, which may or may not even be the correct island we're even supposed to be going to. Still don't know. And then we've got other people we have to find. I'm hoping there's only like 3 people we have to find. I'm not sure though. But we'll see. It's just trying to access that one thing is kind of rough. You know, we're gonna steal your explosives, sir. I'm gonna take your explosives. I want to sell this. This is a proper explosive. It doesn't send me in orbit. I mean, it explodes me, but it's not as powerful as those nukes. I could probably still take out my ship, so I probably shouldn't have it on the deck of my vessel. So let's just plop you there. Let's eat a little bit of food. Let's top off. Alright, now where are we going? We gotta get back to the outpost. Somero's Peak. Because we gotta get to our Cursed Water Shores. Okay, so we're on actually the correct heading. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna do a double check. Yep, got all my wares. Got only 1 explosive on the vessel instead of 2. Okay, let's go. I don't think I can catch that. No, ooh. I didn't like that noise. Alright, we're down. Let's get our anchor. Let's raise it. We're going to an outpost. We're gonna offload our wares. And then we're gonna go ahead and deal with a little bit of our donut island. That may or may not be what we're looking for. So straighten you out. We're gonna take a look at our book. Oh, there's more treasure. Why is there just treasure? We're finding a lot of treasure at sea, but I'm just gonna ignore it. It's like, looks like it's just gonna be a bottle. All right. The one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw, circled jagged rocks below, provides no respite. Oh, hold on. Trying to read a book and drive a ship. You know, maybe not smart idea? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hello there. Well, looks like I'm not reading books anymore. Load the cannons! Hello there! Don't mind me, just gonna try to shoot you, Mr. Shark. Can't even see and I still hit you. Oh. Oh, he's directly behind us. Let's raise sail a little bit. No, that's gonna be okay. That's already loaded. There we go. Oh? Is my aim not true this day? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. You know, we're just not gonna talk about what just happened. You know? I think I learned a very valuable lesson there. I think sharks can eat through your ship. Sir, as much as I want to talk to you, I have a runaway ship right now. Oh boy! Oh, good lord! Wait a minute! Is it? Wait! Wait! Hold! No! Don't you dare, you son of a bitch! Not on my watch! Come on! Oh! Good lord! Our mast is down! Come on! Come on! Don't you dare! Oh, we got a gusher! No, 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 no! Alright! I just fixed that! Hold! Hold! No, not climb the ladder! Oh, come on, 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 come on! Get up, get up, get up, get up! There we go! Not saying a word, not saying any cursed words. We're just surviving. We're just existing. Let me exist. Ooh. Come on. Okay. You jerk. Well, actually, I'm the jerk. Actually, it's not your fault. You kind of ate my explosives. Take this. Take it. Take all of it, you bastard. Ooh. Don't count me out just yet, Laurels. The gods smile upon me. Come on. Where are you? I know you still lurk in the depths below. Oh, you're behind me. Stalking me. I've shot you so many times. Let's shoot you more times. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here. You dare want to get away from I? My name is T'Chaka72 and I'm a master of the sea, you bastard! Smile! You think eating me is going to deter you? Or me. Actually, that's improper. I meant deter me. You know what? It doesn't matter. I was on a roll. Not on a roll anymore. Don't care. We're killing it. Come here. Where are you? Come on. You will not deter me from making you extinct. Come on, cannon. He's got to be close. We have him on the ropes. Ah, down you go. Suck it, Ned! Take that! We've done it! Oh my good God! That was a battle! We were on the brink of death and we prevailed! I'm not done just yet. Phew! That was close. My God, we did it! We actually did it! We recovered our vessel! Usually I just sink and I lose everything, but good God! Ooh, wait a minute. Apparently I can't steer. There we go. Now where's my loot? There it is. Oh, look at all the shinies. Yes, the evil laugh. I mean, Shadow Knight creeps up, you know, a little bit here and there. In the depths below of me. Ah, where's our shinies? Give me shiny. Where is the shinies? There they are. And drop anchor. Give me all the shinies. Got some megalodon meat. Very nice. Oh, we're getting megalodon meat. Hold on. We need to offload all of our food. There we go. So that's actual food. So we're getting some more loot to trade in. Okay, let's just offload it up here. I'm so glad I kept that treasure chest. What is that? Oh, it's just a little trinket. But yeah, that was a sea monster. It was one of the sharks. It's a maw. It's a megalodon, basically what it is. I've defeated, I think, maybe two or three. There is one shark I want to fight back, but it was something. It shot electricity at me. I think it was called the barnacle shark. I don't appreciate sharks shooting electricity at me. I'd rather deal with a shark with a frickin' laser beam. Well, I mean, I guess, to be fair, it kind of was a laser beam. I mean, lasers and electricity are, you know, kind of the same thing. Now, however, there is something that I saw when I was out in my offline adventures. I somehow recovered Kraken meat without actually fighting the Kraken. So I'm really nervous. I haven't fought a squid yet, and I don't know if there's one in there, nor do I want any spoilers if there are. But I'm sure even if I know if a Kraken does exist, I would probably panic the same way. But, ooh, I don't know if I want to deal with a squid. Do you have a mermaid in this game? Yes. So there are mermaids. They exist. They kind of float around a little bit. Some of them will shoot at you, but I think they're called merfolk. And mermaids they're more like they recover you. If your ship sinks and you're still alive in the sea, you'll have a mermaid that will light up a flare. And you can go ahead and kind of use him to get back. The merfolk, though, jump on your ship and shoot electricity at you. They're very rude. And then I did some underwater combat with some. Okay, so we're looking for... Is it that island there? I think it is that island there. That's actually the island we need to go to. I mean, to be fair, I mean, these megalodons usually do creep around. Alright, I think that's everything. We raise our anchor. We set sail to port. We offload our stuff. And then we gotta get to our donut island. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They really hit, like, the pirate life type of deal. It's just, I wish they handled, you know, some things a little bit better in Sea of Thieves. Like, if you do, for instance, Safer Seas, I think it should be more treated as, like, offline play. And some of the recovery system is a little iffy. There's also, I ran into a statue I wasn't a fan of. And I lost a bunch of loot. Because it was just improper kind of instructions. At least to me, they were improper. Oh, we're catching the wind. That's why we're going actually pretty quickly here. Okay. But where's the dock? I might not be on the dock side. But I mean, that should be fine if we're not on the dock side. Alright, let's ease up a little bit. Well, yeah, we kind of overshot our landing. I guess we're gonna go over towards the dock. But I like how they sort of handle kind of like the missions. They seem pretty interesting, and they're really well thought out. Usually a lot of open world games fail a lot because they usually have like very generic and boring quests, and it's usually always going point A to point B. And they did a really nice job here. Actually, wait a minute. Am I at crooked? This looks like crooked mass. This doesn't actually, hold on. Am I not actually where I'm supposed to be? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Did I really, how far did I even travel away in that fight? My God. I feel like we backtracked a lot. I didn't die, did I? No, I still have my loot. That's fascinating. Okay, well, I guess we have to go back towards the outpost because we apparently went the way we had came. So a little counterproductive. You know, death kind of does that. You know, it kind of gets a little counterproductive when you die. Don't recommend dying. Even if you have the ability to respawn, still don't recommend it. Actually, we gotta go, I think, northeast? No, I think we have to go southeast. I gotta go that way. Oh, we got another storm. I don't like storms. Every storm I've been in, I've been set on fire by lightning. I don't like getting, you know, on fire. And I actually haven't been set on fire. It's been actually a while since I've been set on light, which is actually really nice. It's kind of weird. I'm not used to being not on fire, which I guess is kind of not a good thing. I mean, Project Zomboid, I haven't set myself on fire. Sea of Thieves, I have been set on fire. Actually, I might have been set on fire. Maybe? Well, to be fair, I exploded So I actually learned something very valuable in that fight. If you have explosives on your vessel and a shark munches on said vessel, it's going to trigger the explosives in the hull of your ship. That's how I died. Because usually that shark bite would not have killed me. But as you can see, there's no explosives. So I have to be very careful, which makes transporting those black powder kegs even more terrifying. Because those are like 5 times the explosion radius of just the small one. I mean, it exploded, and I think that's what took out the mass of the ship, too. But I'm amazed that I was able to survive that. Oh, there's more loot. But no, we've been sidetracked far too much. It's just a few barrels, probably like one shiny, a little thingy. I don't need it. I actually have a loot issue. I've had so much loot today. Alright, looks like we're holding steady. So let's see, let's see if we can catch some wind. Oh, we're not gonna be able to catch any wind. It's going the wrong way. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, so we got, is it a straightaway? We got Forsaken Brink, which is kind of gonna be in our way. But that's it. But Morrow's Peak, I think it is the island we're aimed at directly. But this has been quite an eventful day. We keep getting sidetracked though. And I do want to talk to that captain, because apparently the soul I rescued, he's just chilling down with the ferryman, which is pretty cool. But, you know, I kind of have to die in order to access him. Are these? I think these are random rocks that I have to sail around. These look like random rocks I have to sail around. Okay, we gotta adjust position. Well, let's see. Let's do a damage report. Our mast has been taken down, but we were able to raise it. We've got our anchor destroyed twice. Our wheel, I think, has only been destroyed once, maybe twice. And we have usually the normal holes all over our vessel. Honestly, it's kind of amazing she still floats. How much damage she's taken. But my God, my stallion, my trusty steed, doesn't want to give up on me today. Which I appreciate. It's very nice. Oh, even more treasure. But it's not worth it. Not when I got my hold. Even then, I mean, it's not really too worth it. If I wasn't on this tail, I probably would have wanted to transport goods from the smuggler. Because you can usually, I think, get about 8. So you can easily make like 80 to 100,000 gold by doing like the little smuggler quest. Ah, hello, birds. You're sailing with I. Very nice, birds. We're just cruising. Do we have the winds? No, the wind's still facing our way. All right, there's our island. We gotta go ahead and turn. Honestly, I don't know boat terminology. I know there's starboard, bow, Poop deck? I'm not really sure, though, on the proper terminology. Poop deck is the actual deck. The brow, I want to say maybe is the rear. Starboard, maybe left to right. I don't know. Not the most efficient pirate. I do have to work on some pirate things. But we're getting there. Oh, there's that dastardly volcano that actually explodes. Can we not go near that? Oh wait, that's Forsaken Brink. This is not the island I'm looking for. Oh, I died at this island. I remember dying at that island. Let's not die at that island. I was watching the volcano explode, and then one of them went into my face. Fond memories. Don't want to repeat those memories though. They're memories for a reason. Alright, we got the wind. No, we're just sailing directly into the wind, so we're gonna get absolutely nothing. I mean, I could use that little thing. You know, I've never used it. You know, let's just aim at the islands. Let's see how this works. I've never used it. Oh, okay. So it's a nice little speed boost. See, I think I'd rather sell them. I don't know if I just lost money, though, using it. But I did get a little commendation. Yeah, it seems like that would probably come in handy if you gotta get away quickly. But I don't really need to worry too much about that. Alright, here's Morrow's Peak. We're gonna offload our stuff. We're gonna reread our book. And we'll see. If I am wrong at the location. You know, to be fair, I'm probably just gonna Google kind of where I need to be. I want to see if my knowledge is correct. If my logic is sound. Alright, let's ease her in. Come on. Oh, well, we're gonna get wobbly parking. You know, just a little back and forth parking. Let's drop it here. Not bad. We've still got it. We've still got it. Well, we still have the same issues too. I can't jump on my boat from this distance. At least I don't think so. I guess I could always try harpooning myself, but that seems like a waste. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna... We can't jump onto our boat. Oh well. Alright, so let's take care of a lot of these exotics. Or maybe not. I mean, the exotics would be quicker. Let's get some of the other stuff that's more inland done. That seems to make a little bit more sense. Plus, they're a lot more money. Plus, we got quite a lot of skulls. So let's pick up this. We've got, I believe, 2 skulls and 1 gem in here. I think we can just offload all this to Spooky Lady. And she's... Okay, she's over here, I think. Because we're still main in order of the skulls. There you go. Nope, we want to keep that. Yep, she took everything. So something, though, is 5,000. I'm not sure exactly what. I think it was 2 of the same skulls, and maybe the emerald is 5,000? I'm not sure. Could be possible. Alright, let's just drop these bad boys in. Oh, come on. Nope. In. There you go. Ooh, something really got us a lot of experience. Because I know more missions open up the higher level you are on Sea of Thieves for each faction. And I'm still, you know, in the wheelhouse of, like, new person. Ooh, those skulls were kind of lackluster. 200 for one of them. To be fair, we really didn't do much work, though. I mean, a lot of the skeletons were just kind of exploding themselves, which is actually really nice. Alright, that might be a gold person. I think that trinket's gonna be probably a gold. I'm actually kind of surprised that the one lady takes the emeralds, though. I thought for sure the gold person would take the emerald. Apparently not. Still learning. Alright, I don't need any more supplies. I have a lot of supplies on my vessel. I'm not concerned about it. Right, okay. So, she can't take that little gold trinket. But you can, sir. Here, take this. There you go. We still want to hold on to it. Oh, only 275. Then again, when your economy is based solely upon golds, I mean, it kind of makes sense that gold would be devalued. Alright, so we just have a disgraced skull. Can I put this in here? Oh, I can. And then I guess we'll get rid of some of these chests. Ashen chests are probably the most beneficial ones out of all chests because it benefits me in getting doubloons. I don't think I get gold, though, from it. And I haven't found one of those rare skeletons yet that gives me actual in-game, well, not in-game currency, but real-world currency. Oh, I have to take it to the gold hoarder's tent. Oh, maybe because I opened the chest up. That might be it. Now I have to take it back. What was that explosion? Oh, there are geysers. Alright, so that a lot of those trinkets were pretty useless. There we go. Oh, hello, person. There it is. 5 doubloons. The doubloons are worth it. There's a lot of people I need to talk to. I'm not sure, though, who that person is. But if I had to guess, they're Ashen. So that means there might be Ashen quests. We won't talk to her, though. We still gotta complete our mission. Alright, let's see. What else? Oh, I could probably throw this in the chest. Alright, so we got 1 skull, 2 horns. Let's get rid of some of the teas. I think I'm just gonna be stuck with the firework crate. There's nothing for me really to do with it. So I don't really find a lot of fireworks. Not that I'm really looking for fireworks, though. That's some more rare tea. The Merchant Alliance, though, seems like they'd be very annoying to level up. Unless I do more of their quests. Like, if I actually do their quests, maybe it's a lot better. Because the skulls and everything are just so much beneficial, and I don't even need to really do anything for that. I don't need to pick up a quest. I can just kill, you know, special skeleton. So, speaking of which, wait a minute. I did pick up a lot of letters. I might have not... Okay, I might have overlooked some loot. You know what? It's fine. I'm not concerned about it. You get the animal crates from them, apparently. I tried getting an animal crate from them, but I couldn't actually do it. I think I have to be maybe a higher level to get it. Let me check that. Because it would probably be the company shop. Goods to be taken and sold at other outposts. I mean, we have a lot of that stuff, but I don't have access to any of it. We have the resources. We have wood storage, fruit, cannonball, and other things. It is the quest first. Yeah, that's kind of what I kind of was assuming. Just like some of the other stuff too. Because like I said, I'm still pretty new at everything. I have a fair idea of how to do it, but multiplayer play, I don't really have any idea. I just assume I'm always gonna get murdered. Alright, so we got 2 horns, 1 skull. I think the horns might go to you. Yeah, the horns go to you. Are they both the same price? One got a little devalued, it looks like. Okay. And there we go. We're gonna still hold on to this chest. I don't know. I'm gonna be actually kind of sad if this skeleton chest gives me a doubloon. But I like transporting stuff with it. It makes my life so much easier. Alright, everything should now be taken care of. Our ship should be free and clear of loot. Because we lost the explosives. Because on account that it exploded us. So many holes. Actually, there's no hole over here, so that's actually pretty nice. There's no holes, so we could have more holes on our vessel, but we don't. Now then. Cursed Water Shores is northeast. Oh yeah, there's so many. Oh, okay. Yep. There was stuff at that island. You know what? I don't care. Let's see here. Let's take a look. So this one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw a circle of jagged rocks. Below provides no respite. He knows, as do his pursuers, that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet, peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helplessly. He flails, he falls. The other thing, too, is the sea. It's a maw circle of jagged rocks. It could also be talking about Shipwrecked Cove. I don't know. We'll go to Cursed Water Shores. We'll take a little look. And we'll see what happens. If I don't see it, I'm just gonna Google it. I mean, I don't think that takes away. I mean, I'm really kind of not fully understanding this one, too. Because the jagged rocks, I mean, jagged rocks... Yeah. There's nothing called jagged rocks. There's jagged rocks all over this place, but then, to be fair, up north there's a lot more jagged rocks as well. So I believe our heading is northeast. Okay, we're on course. Do we have the wind? I think we might. got the wind! But I really don't like the noises that makes when I turn it all the way left or right. I would disagree, Laurels, with that statement. All rocks are not jagged. I have found rocks that are actually circular, Jesus. Ones that are circle, smooth. You do have smooth rocks that don't have jagged edges. I used to actually collect like little bit of rocks here and there. Kind of like the rocks you get from amusement parks. Like Disney World, Universal Studios. You got like a little brown bag, you put like some neat little rocks in there. They look shiny. Oh, we're getting off course here. So is it this island? Is that it there to my left? I think that might be where we need to head towards. Or it's maybe beyond it. There are a lot of rocks that we have to be careful of. Alright, no, that looks like an island. Well, at least some smoking. It's a volcano. Or is that where we're going? I mean, that's a little tiny... It's a tiny baby island. Oh, there's a lot of explodey things. But, to be fair, we offloaded everything. So we're fine. If we get exploded. We don't have anything. We turned it all in. I made like a lot of gold. I would say at least almost 200,000. I mean, Shipwreck Cove, Pinwheel. I feel like maybe that could be it, though, now that I think about it. But why is it telling me about the hawks peppering his body? I guess one could equate it to gunfire. Oh, that thing is shooting. Oh boy. Firstwater Shores. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, well, you know. It's exploding. Oh, we're gonna be too close to this. I have faith. Our ship has been through quite a lot. Just a little bit more ship. Let's see if we can turn it around, though, so we can quickly book it out of here. Alright, drop the anchor. I mean, you have hot peppering his body, quotation marks. So if there's a maroon man here, I mean, there's a ghost over there, but I don't think that's the ghost we're looking for. Oh, we got some smuggling loot. Okay. Ooh, sir, stop being angry. Go away here. No, sir, stop that. Go away. I wasn't expecting some smuggling loot. Oh, okay, sir, stop shooting at me. We were also very close to hitting this island, I noticed. Alright, come here. Over here, ma'am. I mean, I do remember quests where there was a man that was maroon, but that was, like I said, part of a different quest. I'm hoping, though, we're still, you know, a little out of... What is this? Cloths. Cloths will become waterlogged and lose value if not kept dry. Transport them to their destination. I've never seen cloths. That's interesting. I didn't know that existed. Alright, well, let's look around this island. And we'll see. Oh, that's actually quite a lot of... Well, we might loot inside there. Oh, another storage crate. Why does it give me a lot of storage crates? It's like my third one. Alright, so there doesn't really seem like jagged rocks. I think I'm off the mark here. By a lot. I mean, otherwise it could be Shipwreck Cove or that. Like I said, I'm gonna Google it. So I'm not 100% certain. And like I said, we've got sidetracked enough. I want to try to beat this tale and be done with it. It's a pretty nice tale. So let's just store you. There we go. So let's take a look. We got our little lantern. Oh, things looking like it wants to explode. Not seeing anything maroons. No people. I think I am at the wrong island. Ew! Oh god! Ow! Don't launch me into orbit! Yeah, I think I'm at the wrong island. I think we're definitely off the mark. So I wonder if it is maybe Shipwreck Cove. I mean, it kind of looks like a pinwheel, but it's not really... I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, wait, that's the... I think the bird's there. All right. What am I looking for? We're looking for Dinger Marine. Okay, so let's take a look here real quickly. So I'm Googling right now, so that's kind of what you see. Let's see. Ferryman Tale. I just want to know where he is. His location is at Old Faithful Island. Old Faithful Island. Why would he be there? This one died in terror, fleeing his fate, the sea. Its small circle of jagged rocks. Below provides no respite. Oops, didn't want to look at that. He knows, as do his pursuers, that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet, peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms. He flails, he flaws. Hello there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop attacking my boat! Stop that! What a rude man! I'm just here trying to, you know, look at stuff. Jagged rock. I mean, we did see a lot of jagged rocks, and I did comment on there. So, Old Faithful. Okay. Well, that's so far away. But see, this doesn't really look like a pinwheel. Surrounded by jagged rocks. I mean, sure, but I don't know. I'm saying that's a miss on whoever wrote that. That's my final verdict. You know what? You can have fun on that island, all by yourself, sir. But right, we have jagged rocks all up and down this area. So that's why it's kind of confusing. Man, we got so much we gotta cover. Actually, we can probably hit up Crooked Mass. So if we just go straight and a little bit. Because if we go to Crooked Mass, I did just get 2 smuggler things. Alright, do we have wind though? No, wind looks like it's going that way. Well, okay, yeah, that kind of missed the mark completely. Or at least in my opinion, of this humble seafaring captain. I wonder, well, no, that one I wouldn't say was in the same area as all of them. Alright, so we're still on proper heading. We got so much distance. Oh, we're going off course. Uh-oh. We're off course. We gotta go that way. We gotta go... maybe not west, but kind of like in the middle of west and northwest, I would say. West is not really the direction we need to be in, but it's still kind of on the correct heading. We're not going to be able to catch that wind at all. Nope. Still leaning. Leaning towards these magnetic rocks. Alright, there we go. Let's bypass you. Once we get around, we're gonna recheck our heading. I'm just glad we didn't get set on fire by that volcano. So we're still doing good. I'm pretty certain I haven't died to fire. Like I said, technically I did explode, and I did technically get set on fire, but I think the explosion killed me more than the actual fire. Alright, so we're back to Kraken's Fall. We go Crooked Mass. And we hit Old Faithful Island. Yeah, I just can't connect those two or wrap it around my head. I mean, we did see... well, to be fair, all these islands are surrounded by jagged rocks. So that doesn't even help. And getting peppered by heat... I mean, volcanoes peppered me. I don't think you're really trapped on it. Look at that, I'm doing stuff and I'm just sailing. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have additional treasure on that island to even look for? Well, everything seems to kind of be working out. Let's actually eat some food. Let's go below deck, grab some spare food. I could technically cook the dishes, but I won't. I mean, I would get, you know, some money from cooking. I don't think that's our island in front of us. No, we're going off course again. The seas are getting a little rougher. But everything's gonna shoot at me as soon as I start going. So that should be the Kraken's Fall. So I think we just have to head northwest directly. So let's see if we can get a little bit... Now we're still leaning. Still leaning. There we go. Alright, we got our weather changed, so we're in a new area. So we gotta go up a little bit, and then to the left. Ooh. These waves are getting a little rough. So maybe start heading west now? Yeah, we head west. So let's go straight west. It actually might be that island off in the distance that I see. Okay, there we go. And is that straight? That's looking... Nope, we're still leaning. Alright, that's straight-ish. I think it is that island that's kind of in front of us. Kind of aiming for. Yeah, okay. So it is... that one there, I believe. I'm just kind of glad I haven't fought the Kraken yet. I'm really, really glad I haven't. Let's see, what time is it? Ooh, well, I mean, I kind of want to finish this tale. And we got really sidetracked by things. I'm not sure how the checkpoint system even works, too. So hopefully there's not too many people we have to go ahead and kind of converse with. Alright, so let's just try to angle this. There should be it. Yep, that'll be it. Alright, we're doing fine. Still good. I have an entryway, I believe, on the left side. Ooh. That water went over my boots. Oh. Oh, that's a storm. That's probably why it's getting a little rough. Whenever the water gets a little choppy like this, usually that's where the storms are coming. Don't want to get into that storm. Oh boy. I see a possible landing spot, which I think is the same one we used beforehand. So let's slow her down a little bit. You don't want to come in too hot. I think we're catching wind, which is why we're a little bit quicker, too. And then we do have 2 quests, I think, on this island. Oh, we're starting to get rain. Alright, we're hitting the other edges. Oh, God. Drop anchor. Okay, there we go. We'll straighten out. Let's drop off some of the wares. Oh boy, there we go. And I think we are... I think it's this way and up, so it should be this way. We're gonna have to keep an eye on our vessel. Ooh, gotta be careful of those traps, too. No, sir, there you go. Oh, you dodged all the traps, sir. Very smart of you. Now, can you get out of my way? Alright, I'm trying not to step on the trap, sir. You're making this a little difficult by running into the trap area. Okay, so we got some gold pouch, we got some orders. Again, I mean, we have a lot of orders. And we got some even more skull. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to complete this quest. I mean, I just see everything just snowballing. As it has been. Or do I just do a longer stream? I mean, it is possible. Oh, okay, yep. Storm's making me take on water. That's nice. Alright, let's deposit these. We've got to look for some items on this island. Mr. Skeletons, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, trying to do my quests, get back on track of my tale. That's all I want to do. No need to make things difficult. Alright, we got a lot of these quests. Alright. Ooh! Well, that could have been bad. Could have been bad. Just, you know, a little bit. But you know what? We didn't get impaled. So that's great. I like not getting impaled. Hello, sir. Stop aiming your firearm at me. Alright, so we're at... I mean, that's north. Are we actually north, though? That's north. Okay. And we gotta go over that way. So this should probably be right around... maybe here, actually. Let's see. Hey, look at that! Hold on, Mr. Skeletons. I'm trying to... Who shot me? Who shot me? Who shot me, sir? Yeah. Shoot poison at the skeleton. Oh, I don't want to deal with the skeleton. I mean, I guess I could, you know, take a snake with me. I don't think I have to feed snakes. At least I have yet to ever feed a snake. Nor do I really, want to. Alright, so we're getting just a little bit of rain. Boat's not bad. I'm not gonna fully clear out any of that, so that's okay. Well, I guess I can steal a snake. No, they're not really worth it. But gold is gold. Hello there, sir. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this, you know, not the smart way. It's fine. I just don't want to deal with the music. It's okay, shoot all the poison in my face as much as you want, sir. And we're just gonna put you right there. There you go. You know what, actually, sir? You know what you get? There you go. Have fun up there. Far away from me. Ugh. Really, really hate snakes. Now that we got Mr. Happy up there, let's continue looking. Ow, sir, stop that. No, stop eating a banana. Why are you so tough to kill? Alright, what do we got here? We got another one. Same kind of distance. Those are just ammo pouches. So we gotta go up here. And... oh, that's a lot of chicken. You murdered so many of my brothers. There you go. I can't murder my brothers, even though they're all pretty much dead. I want to say it's maybe right about here. We might be a little off. We're just gonna, you know, test the waters. It's around here somewhere. Okay, we're gonna apparently test a lot of the waters. Okay, I heard that. Who was trying to shoot me? Ooh! Out of here! My word! I've yet to meet a friend. Well, actually, I have met some friendly ghosts. Just can't really say that. Well, you have the tree, you have nature, so it's almost like... Well, we got our rock here that's jutting out. You have that path there, you've got that tree. I want to say it's actually right around... It seems like I'm on right track. Oh boy. I know you're here somewhere. I will find you. You will be mine. Even if I have to dig everything up. I mean, that's... There's an outcropping. Where's the 3 trees? This looks like... our bit of nature there. We have the little island there. We have the 3 trees there, so it actually might be here. Ah, there we go. Okay, well, stop that. Haven't I killed you already before? Come here. Okay, where's my blasted shovel? Oh, is it really a storage? I really need a storage crate, but you know what? I guess I'll take another. Why not? You never have one too many storage crates. Apparently. I think the max I've found is maybe 5. Well, let's just store everything in. There we go. Got a little bit of water on our ship, but that's because it did rain a little bit. That's fine. But since we're not raining anymore, let's actually empty it out. Okay, there we go. Let's eat the rest of this pineapple. Then we got one more. Oh, you're in the middle. Okay. You're actually right smack dab in the middle. That's what it looks like to me. Alright, so it should be here. Hey! Is that what I think it is? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I thought it was. I really need to stop exploding. Well... great. Well, I really don't have anything on my ship, though. So actually, I can talk to this one dude now. No, sir. Look, I didn't want to be the one to unbury an explosive chest. It just kind of happened. Captain Slate.
We meet again.
I never imagined anyone would risk their lives to save us. My crew and I are in your debt. What's your story, Captain? I'm an old salt. Came here back when the Sea of Thieves was still largely unexplored. I've sailed with a few different crews over the years, but always as captain of the Morning Star. We had a few scrapes in our time, of course. She was nearly scuttled that time. A kraken attacked Golden Sands. Oh, Jesus. It broke my heart to scuttle her, but I believe we had no other choice. I never imagined anyone... Okay, we already read that. You were a crew of 3. Only at the end, young Jill jumped overboard shortly before our pursuer caught up to us. I was furious with her, of course, but soon came to realize that her fear probably saved her life. I'm sure that she had to go to ground to keep herself safe. I hope she's safe out there, somewhere. Will you return home? The world's moved on while I've been marooned. Not sure it has a place for me anymore. I still have a few favors to call in. Perhaps old Ramsey can find me a stool at his table. After all this time, I'd probably overdue for a grog or two. After that, we'll see what happens next. Okay, nice
Our
talking to you,
adventure is
Captain.
just beginning.
Maybe, I mean, my adventure is continuing. You kind of died. So I guess maybe your adventure is continuing in the afterlife? I'm not sure how it works. I'm not really a ghost. I'm kind of like a man in between worlds. Okay, there we go. Not exploded. Mr. Snake Friend. Okay, you're still a dick. You can stay up there. And we got our loot. Alright, I think... Okay, that should be all done. Now then, we are... looking for our next area. So that was our halfway. We gotta go north to Old Faithful. Northeast. So let's set sail. My word. But yes, it would be nice if I would stop exploding laurels. But I mean, I'm not, you know, the man that decided to bury explosives on the ground. You know, that was pretty rude. I won't lie, that was really rude and dirty. And that would be my second time exploding, I think, today. Yeah, I think that's the only time. Yeah, the maw got me with the explosion there. And then uncovering that explosive got me there. I really do have a habit of exploding. I should break that habit. Alright, is this our proper heading? We gotta go up and oh no. Oh, we gotta prepare for battles, what we gotta do. Sirs, I'm not interested. I'm just trying to get to an island. Just let me get to a blasted island, sires. Take it. Take all of it. Get out of here. I have no issues. I mean, do I want explosives? I mean... Oh, that's right. Yeah, as soon as I whipped out the flame, you're starting to run away. You dare still have the audacity. They're brave, I'll give them that. Alright, we gotta keep going up. We're gonna try to bypass them. I don't want your loot. I've been sidetracked with too much loot today. Alright, I think that's our island over there. Maybe this. He's still following me. So we gotta go straight and a little left. So I think it is that island there. Okay, we shook him. Nice. As much as it would have been easy to take care of a ship, I really need to get this tail done. Because that would have just been a lot of loot I'd just be holding on to. And it's just... It's already late into the night. Oh, apparently there's an outpost here. Oh, I guess like... Okay, well I guess I could have sunk him. Wait a minute, there was an outpost on the way. Oh, I guess there was. Well, I could always offload my loot. Well, we'll do that some other time. Let's do our tail, or at least this part of the tail. Then we can always double back, offload what we have. I've got enough gold for right now. Alright, do we have any wind that we can actually use? Ah, there we go. We actually do. Nice. Alright, so it should be that island ahead of us, if I am correct. And I'm correct. Okay. So we're gonna get there. We gotta find our guy, though. I'm not sure where he's gonna be. It sounds like maybe in the middle of the island. That's what it sounded like. But if I remember correctly, there were people shooting at me at this island when I first passed it. Oh, that's not an ominous sign. Not an ominous sign at all. Nice little skull just floating there in the sky as a cloud. Alright, let's start easing up here. Now let's see if we can cruise in. I mean, I guess I can see jagged rocks are covering it. This is true. But the rest of it didn't really make any sense. Alright, we're gonna fully get you up there. Let's just start going to the right. We want to get a little close, though. Ooh, well, we could probably pillage that boat. Oh, it looks like we might have a skelly friend. I think I see a little bit of that light. Alright, let's actually lower this just a little bit. There we go. Turn. Straighten out a little bit, and let's drop it. Alright, you can stay up there, sir. Now then, let's see, what are we gonna get? There's actually a rather large box here. More smuggling goods. So apparently you can find smuggling goods on islands. This is actually the first time I've really seen it this time around. I've actually seen quite a bit of stuff that I haven't seen, which is pretty neat. So let's just do a light looting. And then we'll try to go. But like I said, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to complete this entire tale, depending on how long it is. We'll play it by ear. What is this crate, though? Oh, bait crate. I don't think I've ever seen a bait crate. Again, another crate I have yet to see. I don't think I have a lot of bait, though. Apparently it's 150, so fireworks and bait crate is just... I don't see me completing it. I really don't. Alright, come here, Mr. Skeleton. Get out of my way. I'm a man with a mission. Oh, castaway chest. Wow, of course. So there should be a skeleton. We'll unbury him. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move on to our island a little bit deeper. I'm not sure, though, where he's going to be on the island. So that's where our lantern's going to come in handy, though. So we'll see. So let's grab the shovel, unbury my backup. Oh, where are you, sir? There you are. Let's get y'all revived up here, sir. There you go. All right, now we're looking for any clues. Because we're supposed to be here. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a smuggler here? Oh! There's a smuggler here. Well, why did I put all this stuff on my ship then? Well, then again, I didn't know he was here. Okay, well that could actually solve a little bit of a problem I was having. I thought I was gonna have to go really far away. Okay, well I guess we'll get some of our free loot. We'll deal with this. I don't know where cloths go. I think cloths might be normal, maybe. Because they're not giving me an indicator that they are a smuggled good. I can't see cloths being a smuggled good. Alright, so let's not set off any traps. There you go, sir. Oh, we only got 2,000 out of that. We're not really getting much for these bottles. But to be fair, a lot of these bottles haven't taken quite a bunch of damage. So let's just swim all the way over here. And let's grab our little book. And there's nothing... There's nothing else. So I only had 2 smuggled goods, which, you know, that's not bad. It's better than having like 1 billion. But we gotta get on mission. I mean, I want to kind of talk to that guy, but I've exploded every time I've tried to talk to smugglers. And I forgot to talk to that smuggler guy, now that I think about it, on that other island. You know what, let's talk to you.
I am known as Bloodwake Kidir, for my past is tinged with the red of the Reapers. I was once one of their smugglers.
Fascinating. You work for Captain Flameheart.
To my eternal shame, I did. When Golden Sands was under attack before it became Port Merrick.
Hold on, sir. I'm being attacked by... See, every time. Seriously. Ooh, no, 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 no! Ew! Don't you dare! I see you! Get him, brother! Oh... So many nuclear devices trying to explode me today. Well, at least this one's kind of free. So, that was kind of a convenient 13,000 gold, wouldn't you say, sir? My God. Everything wants to explode me. Alright, we were in a conversation, sir.
I am known to my eternal... But I am making amends for it now. I stand against everything the Reapers represented. Their leaders, their edicts, their methods. Now, I prefer not to fight. Smugglers are more considered and cautious than the average pirate.
Oh, well, that's good to know that smugglers are kind. I mean, you are giving me a lot of money.
One day, I will come to terms with my crimes. Today is not that day.
You know, I kind of know that statement, sir. Pretty rather well. A lot of crimes. I really should stop committing crimes. But you know what? Today's not that day. Alright, why did you change? Did I do it? That one. Oh, hold on. Did I just hear a skeleton? Nope, okay.
I am known. I was to be presented with the chalice in the Reaper's lair. I could not face eternity as a skeleton.
Ooh. Oh, that's how skeletons are made? Well, that's horrifying.
I ran away before they missed me. Hid in caves like this. Fishing and lying low in greenery. From mermaid's hideaway to the devil's roar. Then I found Solomon and his crew. He convinced me there were other ways to earn a living that did not involve bloodshed.
Well, that's good. I mean, every quest shouldn't be a murder quest.
Now, here I stand before you, a reformed character. Everyone deserves a second chance, no?
Almost everyone. I can think of a few people that don't deserve second chances, but, you know, close. Alright, so tell me about this Smugglers League.
We are bound by our shared experience on the seas, by a desire to avoid conflict unless our hands are forced.
Defensive states? Okay, that's cool.
Your sails should always be subtle, allowing no spyglass to catch you in its circle.
I don't like people creeping on me, so that's good.
Your movements should be cloaked in the darkness of night, lights extinguished.
Run silent, run deep, okay?
Why not try your hand with a smuggler's run? You might be a natural. You look the type.
Yeah, I've smuggled a lot of goods, actually. Made quite a lot of money. It was nice talking to you, sir. I mean, that was nice, and I only got assaulted by pirates once. I didn't get, you know... Well, I almost exploded by a small nuclear device. I mean, that could have been bad. Alright, we still gotta find our man, though. He's somewhere. Any feet mark? Any clues? We got a zip line, but we don't have anything yet picking up. But Google said he was supposed to be here, so I expect this man to be here. Unless Google's wrong. I mean, Google could be wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's just weird texture. I mean, tracking down ghosts is pretty rough. I will admit. Oh, there's a lot. This place is very interesting. A lot of fighting pits, it seems. We gotta find and release a man's soul. He was marooned. Okay. I'm on the lookout for someone that isn't you. Get over here. Away. You got him, Mr. Buddy. There you go. Okay. Where was I? Questing. No, we don't have time to read. It's a lot of lore that's just kind of floating around, which is nice. Usually I read all of it, but it's kind of late, and I just want to find this man that has eluded me for a while. Okay, maybe down here. Hello, Mr. Piggy. A man is marooned. No, I'm not saying anything here, though. And I'm back where I started. Oh, this is just marvelous. I mean, this clue didn't really give me much to work with. It would be nice if there were like little indicators on this little lantern that told me if I was even in the correct area. I mean, it does look pretty bright. But I've yet to find any traces of well, I have found phantoms, just not the phantoms I'm looking for. Iroar Ghost, Jagged Rock. And it is technically fits the bill of description. Oh, there is a lever there. I don't trust that. Yeah, no marks, no indicators. No, he's on the east, west, north or south sides. He was maroon. Seriously, Jesus. Dinger, 19 summers maroon. This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw, circle of jagged rocks. Below provides no respite. He knows, as do his pursuers, that he's trapped. Pain, hot and wet, peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helplessly. He flails, falls. I mean, he flails, he falls. His arms pinwheel. That sounds like, I mean, he's at the top. But there's no rest or respite. Which means definitely didn't seem to die in a good manner. So is he up or is he down? And I guess we can go all the way up. I don't know if I'm gonna find him up there. I think I was up there. There's our zip line. Ghosts, I'm ignoring you. Yeah, I was already up here though. And there was absolutely nothing up here. Oh. No, I mean, there's a dead guy up here. Alright. You just back here. Stop back. So many ghosts. Well, maybe this will give me maybe a clue. I doubt it. This is crazy. I've met a dozen pirates who claim this island is haunted. Were all of them just teasing me, laughing at me? I can't accept that. I have to meet a ghost, talk to it, maybe. Find out why they never came back aboard the Ferry of the Damned. I have to know that there's more. Dad, I have to prove it. I want to know to make you believe that someday we'll get to see Jill again. Oh. Okay, so he died up here, but we made progress on the tail, but there's no release. Or nothing to release. So maybe not everyone will get released. Set my tail update. Oh my god, so many books to read. Well, I guess I'll read. This journal seems to belong to a pirate named Glitterbeard. Wrecks of the Lost, Part 1. No matter how much time I spend at sea, I will always be impressed by the sight of a proud galleon with her sails at full billow, even when that galleon belongs to us. Richie had arrived at our treehouse with a strange type of sea chart and the promise of a new adventure. Now he, Oz, Sally, and I were putting our new ship to the test. We had 3 sails to manage, which made us immediately fast when the wind was at our backs. 8 cannons, too, though I didn't imagine we'd have to use them today. Chief Trader Molly had provided us with the trade route, one supposedly followed by a ship sailing on behalf of the Merchant Alliance. That ship had never arrived. Nobody seemed to know why they'd failed to make their destination, or how much cargo had been lost. Now it was up to us to solve the mystery of the missing ship. Part 2. The merchant crew had started their journey at Ancient Spire outposts, and so we did the same, carefully threading our ship along the route Molly had marked. "There's something in the water," Sally called down from the crow's nest. "Think you managed to harpoon it, sweetheart? Without reeling us into a rock, I mean." I know that one rather well. Oz muttered something under his breath and ran to the prow of the ship, squinting down the length of the harpoon and using it to skewer an oddly painted barrel. "This is the merchant's stuff, right enough," he remarked, rooting through its contents. "They've stuffed part of their ship's log in here. See?" We all gathered around to read the parchment. Clearly something serious had set the merchants off course, but had it also ended their journey? We'd know soon enough. Part 3. Before long, all four of us had our spyglasses in hand, scanning the frothing waters for any signs of flotsam that might lead us to our next clue. In my hand, I was absent-mindedly toying with the golden key we'd recover. We were starting to run out of sea, and if we couldn't find the wreck soon, we might never find it. At last, we spotted a huge cloud of seagulls, which surely meant the wreck that had attracted them lay somewhere nearby. We drove down, keeping a watchful eye for sharks. The key that we found was a perfect fit for the captain's cabin of the shipwreck. We found plenty of intact cargo inside, letting its buoyancy carry it to the surface for us. We sailed back to the merchants with their cargo manifest in hand. I found myself feeling rather somber and climbed the crow's nest for some fresh air. Part 4. The more I thought about that shipwrecked galleon, the more I realized that ship must have also had a crew of friends once, laughing and joking on their merchant voyage. The merchants didn't really care about the crew. They would record every last crate, but never think to jot down the names of the pirates who'd carried them. Later that day, I went to one of my favorite painting spots and set up my easel at the latest set of paints Sally had found me. The ship's log laid at my feet. I had to use my imagination, as there was much we'd never found out about the crew, but I was able to capture how I imagined they'd look sailing together, happy. Once it had dried, I took the painting to Chief Trader Molly, explained who the pirates were and why I'd chosen to paint them. I like to hope that she still has it. Well, that was really nice of him. Very nice. What is this blasted journal? Lost for centuries, the knowledge of who exactly buried this haul of treasure remains a mystery. I may never know, for my bones are weary and the sun now sets. May the next brave wanderer continue my journey. Okay, I guess I'll take it, sir. More quests! It's exactly what I wanted. Alright, well, I found that man's journal, but I didn't... Maybe my quest is done here? I assume? He flails, he falls. I mean... He died there. I didn't find any little ghost things. I just kind of stumbled upon his body. So this would be, you know, if he fell from that height and died, I mean, there would be, you know, a ghost soul or something. Apparently there's nothing. So I'm gonna assume this part of the quest is done. So what do we got? Fontaine, 29 summers, soul marooned. This one surrendered to his execution, which was inevitable as it was merciless. His lips part and he speaks a short prayer in his father's native tongue. Preserve, naus dau fedi la infer. No idea what that means. Oh, unless it's this. The rest is lost upon the wind. Oh, so very nice of you. Oh, you... Okay, hold on. Let's go through this book. Oh, I've only got... Okay. Wait a minute. We got Captain Slate. Did I not get the first person? The pendant? Did I just stumble upon some random dude? Well, hold on. I feel like there's more to Dinger. Let me Google a little bit. You know. Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Just, you know, typing on some stuff. Okay. Dinger isn't found at a single location. Are you kidding me? But is the spirit of a crewmate whose body is found during the fate of the morning star. Okay. Can I just go to this quest? I feel like I need... Oh. Okay. Apparently we're looking at a wiki. It's like, I really want to beat this one. But apparently... Oh boy. Let's see. What do we got here? We got our lantern. That's fine. We got the book. Yep. That's exactly what we needed. We got the lantern. We found the sarcophagus. Old Faithful Island. You can hunt down the souls to free them. The most important thing is to remember footsteps to the past. We didn't find any footsteps. We only found a book. Let's see. Depending on the beach that your tale book mentions, either head over to South Beach or Old Faithful, or sold to North Beach at Kraken's Fall. We kind of did that. Alright. You want to scroll down a bit until you get to 3 and 5. Alright, so we got that. So we gotta look for... Oh, we got that person already done. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did all of them die at the same island? Wait a minute, I saw that man. Oh. Did I mess up this quest? Is that why I find it so confusing? Oh boy. Dinger, Fontaine, and Slate. I did! Oh, by the gods! I messed this entire... Apparently, this entire tale takes place on a single island. Why was it telling me to get the... Oh, but it's... Okay. So I gotta go back, once again, to Kraken's Fall. In Kraken's Fall were the ghosts, so I was led there correctly. What it failed to state, though, of course, is that this entire blasted thing takes place. So Google... You know, I would say Google low-key betrayed me. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Where's my blasted boat? Where to park my ship? I need my ship. Nah, we're just gonna be a little dangerous maneuvering there. So apparently, the location I got is Kraken's Fall. At Kraken's Fall, there was the ghost. All 3 crewmates were actually there. I was confused at that, why I saw 3 ghosts. So each of them there, we already actually know where that one man died. He got pushed off the cliff. So we only found Slate because that's who I just kind of, you know, happened to run into. Which means I gotta go back to the island and explore even more. Okay, seriously, where is my boat? Did I just pick the worst side to traverse on, thinking it's a shortcut, and finding out it's not actually a shortcut? It just makes my life worse. Oh, actually, no, there's my boat. Never mind, I take everything back. My word. Okay, So we go back to Kraken's Fall. Oh, apparently I get a free ammo crate. Alright, not bad. So we're going back to Kraken's Fall. At Kraken's Fall, it's a multi-step puzzle. I'm gonna have to remember that for Tales, because the first tale I did had me island hop. But this one deals with a few people, which is what makes it confusing. So I guess we're gonna go Daggertooth. We gotta get back to Kraken's Fall. So we just gotta completely go around. Well, that's okay. I guess I'm gonna bite the bullet, and I'm gonna keep pushing through this. We're gonna keep going. So this is gonna be a stream until I can actually complete this blasted tale. So it's gonna be really long. Not that I was planning on it being long, but apparently it's just, you know, gonna be long. I swear to God, you... Really? Really? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Shoot at me. This day has already been one of just issues after issues. I'm actually surprised I'm still alive. Well, technically I did die a few times, so I mean, there was that. Alright, so there's our outpost. We hit up the outpost. We're gonna go all the way back to Kraken's Fall and continue our little adventure. I still think the tales are pretty nice, though. I enjoy the tales. It's just this one seems to be a little confusing. But this is also the reason why I kind of wanted to do it. Because you have to die first in order to even access it. So a lot of extra steps. And again, another thing of me overcomplicating situations that shouldn't be overcomplicated. I really need to stop overcomplicating things. All right, I'm assuming that's the outpost, because that little tower, that is. Okay. We offload our gear. We go back to Kraken's. And then we've got whatever else transpires there. Hopefully it's not going to be too long. But why did we find that book at that island? It was linked to this quest, which I do find a little surprising. Alright, there's Daggertooth. Let's try to... Well, we're going to be coming in a little hot. Not too hot, though. There you go. We'll get a little bit of wind in our sails. Let's even out. There we go. Come on. Oh, too far. Too far, too far. Ooh, we're gonna crash, aren't we? Oh. Am I gonna have enough clearance? Oh, look at that. I thought for sure we were gonna crash into that. Well, we kind of bypassed it, but you know what? That's okay. Alright, let's deliver our ashen crates. And let's just start offloading our gear. And then we'll continue our adventure. So it's definitely going to be a long adventure. I need to get a little bit better at Tales, though. So it hasn't been too shabby. Oh, wow. Of course, all of you had to be spread out to make this even longer than what it has to be. Alright, so you can just take all of it. So I didn't open it. So if I open the ashen chest, I get access to the gold. I can sell the gold. And then I still, no matter what, for the chest, get 5 doubloons. Okay, so that's nice to know how that kind of works. So I'm just missing out on extra gold, it seems. Which is, you know, a little bit of a shame. Is what it is. Alright, I have a little walkthrough guide, though, prepped and ready. Usually, I don't like to look at walkthrough guides, especially the first time I'm doing stuff. But this one really threw me through a loop, so that's why I'm kind of doing it. But it seems I'll have to keep myself abreast of how some of these operate. Where's the gold guy? Oh, I bypassed him. Sorry, sir. Your tent kind of actually blends in with the environment. That's pretty interesting. There you go. 92 gold. That wasn't even worth it. Oh, right. We have our... Ooh. I don't think my cloth crate's going to survive. Because we gotta go into the water. Okay, we got the cloths a little wet. This isn't smuggler, right? Oh, delivery note. Delivered to Steve at Morrow's Peak Outpost. Oh, really? Okay. Morrow's Outpost. Well, I'm not there. And we're getting it wet. Okay, well, apparently that cloth is extra steps quest. That's interesting. Oh, there's nothing in... Oh, I don't even need to... Well, I don't think I technically need to use you, so I can just shove you there. Let's grab you. We got a lot of... Actually, we really didn't have much treasure. We have an ammo crate. That's really about it. Well, and the skull. I think this is a skull that might be 5,000 gold. We're probably not gonna deal... should I... Well... Like I said, I'm trying to do the tail. I'm only here to offload this stuff, and then get back to doing the tail. Because that's what I really want to do. So I don't know if I leave mid-tail, if it's going to remember stuff, and I have to do it all over again. That is a possibility, and that's the one I fear. Okay, so Wrathful King's Bounty Skull makes me the absolute most money. So that's the one that's 5,000. That's good to know. So it's the more, like, pristine, more crystalline one. I mean, crystals are pretty expensive. That is true. Alright, well, we do have our snake. I really don't want to deal with this snake. It's so far away. But I will have peace of mind, because then he won't be hissing at me. I guess I'll have to deal with the snake. The dock is on the other side of the island. Oh, I'm gonna catch so poisoned. Because again, I'm just gonna power through it. I think it's easier to power through the poison than it is to just start, stop, start, stop. Alright, so this guy's the Alliance. We have the snake. And then we have Kraken Island that we have to go to. So who's the first person? The pendants. So I didn't find the pendant. I found Captain Slate. I didn't expect to actually find Captain Slate. So I'm not sure what that first one was even about. Well, actually, do I have any... it's just all storage crates. You know what? Let's reposition our boats. Because I don't feel like walking. And let's get rid of some of these crates. I don't need all of them. Alright, so there we go. Let's set sail. Let's maneuver. Just want to get to our dock and make life easier. Also by not crashing into said dock. Alright, drop anchor. Hey, look at that! Got a little maneuverability there. Haha. That was pretty smooth. And I can actually access the dock. That's even better. Now that was a little boat drifting. I gotta remember to do that. Boat drifting comes in handy. Alright, there you go, sir. I just want to get rid of those. Because if I remember correctly, I don't really get much from the other stuff. Oh, I do have a bunch of meat, though. The meat will get me a lot of stuff. Alright, come here, you. Come on, shoot all your poison in my face. It's fine. I'm kind of used to it at this point. So let's just run, offload you. I'll probably get shot once more with poison. Yep, there we go. Please, take that demon off of me. Alright, let's just eat, you know, some nutrients. A lot of bananas. Now then, we got, like I said, a bunch of meat we're gonna have to take care of. Let's get rid of a little, well, maybe we'll get rid of this crate here. I think we'll cook a little bit. Because we have some meat that'll actually make some good stuff. Well, I think it's like 800 or 1,000 for that megalodon meat. And I'm almost at 500,000 gold. So we did some pretty good hauling for gold. Alright, so where's the meat? So we've got pork that looks like it's already cooked. Actually, some of this looks like it's cooked already. Alright, we have 4 megalodons. So let's just get these cooked. So that way we can get some bonus points with the hunting people. After we get our cooking done, we're going to move back to Kraken's Fall. I think that's the correct one. Because that's apparently where we need to go. And everything's just done there. I mean, I'll have to double check that on the book. The pendant, though, was that just a first clue as to the location? Was that it? I think that's what probably threw me off. Like, I had a location on the first one. So if it doesn't directly state a location, it might just mean it's on that island for future reference. Okay. A lot of learning today, a lot of luck, a lot of craziness. And I think this is going to be my longest stream today. I mean, we've already pushed past 5 hours, which I think I have had 5-hour streams before. I don't think I've had a 6-hour stream, though. I might have to download this stream if I want to get this up in a timely manner, though. Might have to do that. So I might do that. Of course, there's going to be a lot of stuff. That's the one thing I have to be careful of. Like, content creation did not fully prepare me for how much everything is going to take up space on hard drives. I knew some of that stuff can be crazy. But, my God. It's really crazy. Alright, that I'm gonna say is perfect meat right there. I mean, that looks like ham. That's some glazed ham right there. Alright, so let's cook these two. I want to say this stuff is cooked. So we're gonna let that stuff simmer on the grill. We're leaving it a little unattended. And I don't like leaving stuff unattended on my vessel. That can cause a fire. You know, kitchen fires are very dangerous. So let's just deliver all that. Okay, I don't think some of that was actually cooked. Yeah, if I cook it, it actually gets me a lot of gold. So raw's about 45. Okay. So if I cook it correctly, I mean, Megalodon's about 450. That isn't bad. For meat, that's more than some of the crap I've hauled out of the sea. Oh yeah, our hunter's call is just so low compared to everything else. I mean, everything else I feel like is easy. You're always gonna fight skeletons. You're always going to be finding gold and treasure. But hunting actual, like, creatures. I mean, sure, I get, like, the Megalodon hunting. But I'm kind of used to those, getting attacked by them. Honestly, I think the first thing I encountered was a Megalodon. Followed by, I think, the pirate ship, immediately afterwards. Alright, so this should be almost done turning colors. And then we got a little bit more meat we're gonna have to do. I mean, I feel like I just wasted so much time. Well, I can't say I wasted so much time. I mean, trying to complete this quest, I feel like was not, you know, peak efficiency doing it. But, I mean, it's been pretty good. All right, we got these two meats. So we got our pork. We got some more shark. But okay, I think going forward, that makes the most sense. If it states a clear location, most likely that entire quest is going to take place on that. Unless there are very specific words that state it otherwise. We kind of know where the one guy ended up, though. There was a guy that got kicked off of a cliff up in the archway, so I know where he is. I just have to probably drop down into the water and find him. So that one might be a little bit easy. But I have to find... There were 3 of them. So that means there's those 2 footsteps. So that means there's someone I haven't found just yet. Alright, I'm gonna say this shark meat is... That looks cooked. I want to say that looks cooked, too. I'm gonna say both of those are cooked. Ah, so much meat. Even though I know this meat is, like, the best healing items, I'd rather just sell it for gold. I mean, I'm used to just eating fruit. Fruit's not bad for you. Prevents scurvy. Alright, so there's the megalodons, there's the pork, there's the shark. Oh, we got a doubloon from something. 450s and 45. We got a... What did we get a doubloon from? Probably... Oh, probably increasing our renown. That might have been it. Alright, let's not cook anymore. We got rid of pretty much all our crates that we want to get rid of. The meats, I mean, I don't really care too much about. Let's take all of these, let's set sail, and finish this tale. But where are we going? What direction? We gotta head... Okay, southeast. I think the boat's turned. So we're about to find out whether or not the boat is truly turned or not. Okay, well... You know, it's okay. It's fine. No, it's fine. I think we're taking on water. I'll deal with that, you know, once I get on a proper heading. where I know I'm not gonna crash into any rocks. There we go. All right, let's check the damage. Okay. Just one hole. That's fine. Just one hole. Excellent. No damage elsewhere. At least as far as I can tell. Oh, never mind. Apparently found a hole. My word. Okay, now I think all of our holes are patched up. We're going in the wrong direction. We gotta go the other way. We're gonna outrun the shark. We're just gonna run it. Let's just run this shark. I gotta get this tail done. Oh, you're just a generic one. I already defeated you, so that's okay. Go away, Mr. Shark. I'm not interested in you today. I already killed one of your brothers. Sir, I already... Fine. Come on. Munch on my boat all you want, sir. Well, not all you want. I mean, I do need my boat not to be, you know, drowned. I have plenty of wood, though, to patch all the hits. So I gotta get back to Kraken Island. That's the one I really want. Everything else is just a mere distraction. Okay, we're on the correct course. Just gotta move a little bit more southeast. Oh, we already lost him. Okay, apparently he just wanted to eat part of our boat and then run away. That's okay. Like I said, I'm fine with him, you know, doing his thing. All right, I think this sail is, yeah. We're not gonna be able to do it. That's a shame. We gotta get around this island, and then we can get on the proper trajectory of what we need to do to find our actual one. Actually, that might be the... I think I might have seen it on the horizon just a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Oh! Even more items! Oh, explosives. No, I can't take explosives. Alright, this should be the correct heading. Yep, so if I go straight, I'm right there, Kraken's Fall. Are you still following me? Will you stop following me? Sir, do I need to do with warning shots? Here. You want some warning shots? Come here. I got nothing else to do. Really? Okay. That's right. Run, cowards. When you heard me say warning shots, I meant it. Or it was more like warning shouting. Doesn't matter. I swear to God, though, if you're following me, I'm not gonna be a happy man. I will delete you in your entire existence. Alright, are we veering off course now? Nope, we're still on our heading. We are just a little slow, though. It's hard to see. Actually, let's go up here. See if I can get my bearings. Okay, yep. That's what it looks like. That's where we should be going. Okay. You can probably go a little left. Right, are we off a little bit? Yeah, we're getting, well, a little off. Not too far off. Alright, it's kind of fascinating. That entire quest has just been on this entire island. Just this one island, and I just can't even do that. My word, I just really do need to stop overcomplicating things when they're really not that complicated. No, stop sending crap my way. Great, now I got skeletons. Oh no, you're still following me. Why are you still following me? Will you stop following me? Sir, stop that. Go away. Okay, we're just gonna not load that cannon. That's fine too. But please. Away, demon. I mean, I got nothing to lose on my vessel, so I don't really rightly care. That's fine. Sir, it's rude, you know, just a little bit. Wait a minute, did you make me veer off course? Did you make me miss my destination? Oh, you did? Oh, such a rude man. Alright, there's water in my hold, that's fine. Just let me get to this blasted island. There we go, straight ahead. Alright, let's ease up here. Let's go hard right. And we'll check the damage down below on the ship. We'll try to get a little close to the islands. Okay, good enough. Alright. Do we have any more damage anywhere? Any holes? Nope. Just water. Nice. Alright, vessel's not going to sink randomly. Now we're at the correct location. This is the island I'm looking for. Yep, okay. Oh. Back where it all began. Kind of, you know, kind of poetic. So now let's grab our little lights. Like I said, one of our guys, I believe, was up top. Right, I think he fell over here. Oh, I hope I can make that. Ooh. Little close. Okay, so we dealt with that man. Then there was this guy over here. But it's not showing up. I'm pretty certain he was kicked off of here or here. There he is. Alright, so he got shot off. And you know what we're gonna fall off to? Not getting impaled by that. Good God, that could have been bad. Alright, so he fell off of here. Into the watery depths he went. But I'm not seeing any indicators. which is a little fascinating. No shinies. So did he survive the fall? Guess that's a good question. He got shot, he fell into the water. But I don't see anything. So he didn't die. Trapped, fell, fumbled. It said trapped though. No ghost, no soul. And there is a rock, but I don't think I got trapped by that. There's no remains. That's the thing. I don't see his actual remains. That's more bones. There's no indicators. Oh, well, I got bare feet, but nothing leading out from it. Oh, okay. So we got you dragging something. But why are you pointing it this way? No hidden crates. No markers to where this could possibly be. Oh, here it is. Alright, so we found a chest. Another skeleton one, but I don't have a key. Unless I just have that. Well, no, that one didn't stay in my inventory. Key required. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. So you buried it. But where did the key go? We know the one threw the key. But we're not seeing him throw the key anywhere here. As far as I tell, there's nothing as far as I can see. Unless one of them ran somewhere else. Right, he's yelling at him to go that way. There were track marks on the ground. So where are those track marks? There they are. So where did he put the key? Because I needed the key. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, there is a key up there. There we are. Alright, sorry about that. Someone came in to talk to me. Oh boy. Well, how do I get this now? Oh, okay. There we go. Jesus. I was trying to jump for it. Apparently, didn't need to jump for it. Alright, so this is the key for that one all the way over there. Alright. So let's run all the way over yonder. And now we can unlock it and release the soul. Oh, okay. Well, apparently you don't want the soul to be released. Well, guess what? You're mistaken. I shall release this soul. Can't have him. Go away. He's mine. It's my soul. Be free, my good man.
Is it over? Is my nightmare finally at an end? Ah, the sweet tranquility of death beckons at last.
We found Fontaine. But Dinger is the one that was kicked. Or shot off. Where did that man end up? I mean, his body would have flopped down here. Well, I guess we gotta find another person. Unless he is the man that got booted. Alright, let's... Because two of them ran up. We found some of the footsteps. So where was the camp? I think the camp was over here. That's right, you had all three. They all panic. And they go running. We dealt with the captain. We dealt with another one of them. So we've got footstep, footstep, footsteps. 2 footsteps. We have rogue footsteps I don't think I followed. He was at the bucket. Okay. Oh, where'd you go? Was he running that way? So he ran back? No, he had to run somewhere else. There it is. There's the trail. So he's heading... Oh, I could... Okay. I need to learn to right-click so I can make it better. Jesus. This is way more helpful. Oh, so much learning I still need to do. My word. That's right. He runs... Oops. Out of the way, Mr. Skeleton. I'm a man. The mission. Alright, so he runs. Don't care about you, Mr. Skeleton. Not yet, anyway. Following his trail, we're going... Well, I think this is back where the man was pushed off. Or, well, he was shot off, actually. So, right. He gets shot off. I don't think that's Fontaine, though. I mean, it could be Fontaine. But if he fell, where is his body? That's the thing. There's no marks anywhere. So we know it isn't him then. I mean, it could be possible that that's the guy we liberated, which was him. Which means he originally survived when he fell. Right, we had those skeletons. Oh, who's that? Oh, was that the man? Ah, so other tracks. Okay, so we do have, well, no. Wait a minute, if he fell, is he somewhere else? He had to have maybe survived. So two of them ended up around this vicinity. One was in the water, the other not. We don't really see any indicators. I guess we gotta go to this area or that area, and we'll see. Anything here? I feel like we would have spotted something already. Oh, wait a minute. We got feet marks. So he might have survived. Well, it's looking like he might have survived, so let's check it out. So there's the maroon ship. Or is this just gonna take me to where it all began? This might be taking me to where it all began, maybe. Oh, nope. Okay, sir, will you stop chasing me? I'm a little busy. So we got the possible soul right here. Okay, so we got the soul right here. So now we just have to find the key. Right, you buried him, but is there... No. Okay. So you went that way, so that means there must be... something more. They didn't throw... Oh, okay. Well, apparently there's ammo over here. Anything by the vessel? Did they hide anything on the ship? Probably not, if I had to guess. But we'll look. No, nothing. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. So that means... if the chest is buried there, what's the other side of that little lagoon area have? Because that's where my boat is. You only had one that buried. So if we backtrack... I'm not seeing any really other marks. So we just need to find the key. Okay, so we got another one here. Looks like drag marks. So he did survive the initial fall. There he is. So his soul was there. And they stored the key where? Or is this going to be the track marks that lead... into the water? Alright, that's where he buried it, but I need the key. I already know where that track mark leads. Ah, so this one's up here, maybe. Okay, so we're on the right track still. Mr. Skeletons, I'll deal with you in a second. I want to finish this. I mean, it's a pretty cool quest. I do like it. Just, again, wish I would have known it all took place on a single island. Okay, what do you want, sis? Huh? What do you want? You want fallen battle? To I. There you go. Wish granted. Okay, so you're still going up. And you go left. There we go. Oh, another person thrown... Seriously? You did not fire these keys. Seriously? 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 You had to... I really hate skeletons. So it's down there somewhere. Well, I can't exactly fall down there because I'd die. So we gotta zipline it all the way down. So it's somewhere in this lagoon area. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I didn't want to go that far. But he fired it from there. Why do these skeletons have to be so creative in killing people? So was it here, maybe? How did I miss this key, though? I don't see anything really shiny. Water bucket, man? I mean, that'd be 1 in a million shot if it hit the water bucket guy. Maybe in the weeds. No. In the water? Oh. Seriously? Well, the key should be sitting somewhere. But it seemed like the trajectory didn't really go that far. He fired it like artillery. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I mean, that would be very unfortunate if they killed Water Bucket Guy with a key. They wouldn't dare shoot it into the ocean. I mean, I'd be really annoyed if they did. I don't think I even need the lantern for this part. Maybe it did end up in the water. No, I can't dig in it. It's not here, and I'm not seeing it in there. And I'm pretty certain I didn't capture anything there. Nothing hiding in the bushes. Doesn't seem to be there. I mean, the trajectory was like maybe... be like right around here, maybe. Nope. Oh, I swear to God, if I have to dig it up somewhere. I tire of digging holes. I mean, this should be possibly the pathway. And I know it's not going to be right there. And I doubt the key's going to give me any ghostly apparition-y stuff. You apparently shot someone. Who are you even shooting? But you don't even have a key. So you don't do me any good. It's quite literally, it falls around here in the water. Would it not? Sirs, I'm trying to find a blasted key that apparently a skeleton fired out of a cannon. He's kind of rude. Alright, you know what? Let's, when in doubt, go to the wiki. Where is this blasted key? See if we can find it real quick. Oh, they did fire it into the... Wait a minute. I can shove myself into a cannon? I didn't know you could fire yourself into can... Really? I can load myself? Oh boy. Well, the key trajectory seemed like it didn't even make it off of the island, which is kind of weird. Alright, so I gotta get all the way back up there. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to slightly take back me liking this quest. I mean, who fires a key out of a cannon? But I guess that is a way to do things. But I mean, seriously, Mr. Skeleton. I really wish I could destroy that skeleton over and over again for about, 50 years. I'd be fine with. I still wouldn't be satisfied. Okay, Mr. Skeleton, where are you? Okay, so I can load myself into this? How do I load myself into a cannon? Because he fired it kind of like upwards. Right? Okay, trajectory was down a little bit. So right about there. How do I load myself into a cannon? Ah, there we go. Oh, there was a skeleton with the... Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is fine. Oh, and there's the key. That's... I really think I hate that skeleton the most out of all of them. I really do. What a rude man. No, I fired myself out of a cannon. I don't need you, Mr. Mermaid. I just need skeletons to not fire keys out of cannons. Such a rude man. Good gravy. Alright, so apparently I also learned that you can load yourself in a cannon. And fire yourself out of said cannon. That's a new one for me. Alright, so now we gotta go back to that thing we had. It was a shipwrecked ship that we followed, and it was over that way, maybe? No, the man fell from there. And no, that would be correct. Yes. Because he went over to the right. Actually, can I store this key? I want to kind of sell this chest. So let me just place that in there. Close this up. Pick you up. Then we'll drive the boat over so that way we can take both these chests. And that way we can sell the chest. That's what we're going to do. So once we do that, because we can end it on the outpost. Sorry to lose my train of thought, my word. I'm not sure if I'm prepared for like a 6 to 7 hour stream. Hopefully it's not going to be a 7 hour stream. Oh boy. I think we're pretty much done with this quest though. Alright, so let's grab our key and let's free the soul. Oh, oops. No, open. Release, brother! Release and be free!
Free at last! I'd almost forgotten the sound of my own beautiful voice. Well, I'm not hanging around here. I'm off.
Okay, so I think that's it. Ooh, we got a save point. Okay. What exactly do we do? Return to the ferryman on the ferry of the damned. Okay, so I have to die. Such a polite quest. Alright. We're going to swim. We're gonna get on our boat. We're gonna move our boat over towards those chests. We're gonna take the chests, and then I guess I have to swim in the ocean as far as one is capable of. That's what it seems like I have to do. And then maybe we'll see where I think it was Murrow outpost is. I'm not sure on that. Alright, well, at least I get experience in doing more tales. So that's great. So I really wanted to do more of these. So they're really worth it. So tales, I feel like, aren't actually supposed to take 5 hours. Now, to be fair, I did get distracted by, you know, other things. That's besides the point. Alright, let's just zit out. Straighten her up. And actually, if the tale ends, I might not actually download the stream. Even though it might, you know, it might be delayed. Or at least on YouTube anyway. Alright, so there's a ship we're looking for. Let's just, you know, let's speed this up a little bit. Then we're just gonna throw down the anchor. Okay, there's our prized chests that we want. Alright, let's just drop the anchor right here. Close enough. There we go. Okay. Well, it's nice to know that you can load yourself into a cannon. I really will have to remember that one. What's this shiny? Oh, it's just... Oh, it's a message in a... I don't really need that. Alright, so we're just gonna pick up the chests. We're gonna pick up the other chests. And then we're going to get the ammo crate. And that's gonna be everything we have. Then we can go to an outpost and sell everything. That's what I'm hoping. so we'll just... Well, I guess we'll leave everything on the deck. We don't need everything to be looking, you know, nice and pretty. So we want to be a little quick. I don't think I have enough baits. I don't think I have enough fireworks. Oh, hello, Mr. Ghost. You know, go away. I got more important things to do than to bust ghosts, even though I technically have bust ghosts. But not those ghosts. Those ghosts, not a fan of. They're always just kind of angry for some reason at me, and I'm not sure why. I don't think I did anything to them personally. Skeletons. Those, on the other hand. Ooh. Ooh, especially ones that shoot keys out of cannons. Oh, the things I would enjoy doing to them. For all eternity. Alright, so now we have to return to the ferryman. And the only way I know how to get to the ferryman is to swim very far away. So let's swim very far away. I don't have any other, at least to my knowledge. But apparently my knowledge is very limited. So we're just gonna enjoy the nice sea floor. Just gonna see what, how far it goes. I didn't actually think there was a sea floor, to be honest. But apparently there, I don't know why. I always thought it was just like an endless abyss. But then again, I was in the deep ocean. Alright, so there you go. Okay, so I think it actually just turns into this, where it just goes to a point with no details. Which I guess, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, so let's keep going more. I don't know why I was expecting like a well-detailed ocean this far out. You do have to conserve resources though, so I do appreciate that on the developer side of stuff. Oh boy. Come on, sir, drown faster. I need to see the ferryman. There we go. Let's go talk to the boys. And we talk to the ferryman guy. So where's my dudes at? Okay, they're all just chilling there. Alright, well, let's talk to you. Ooh, sir, what happened to your face? Well, I mean, you are French. So, I mean... You know what? Never mind. No comment. It's a very wonderful Frenchman. Okay, sir. Let's talk to you, talk to the others. We'll be fine.
Our savior returns.
Oh, you startled me. For I was in deep contemplation. Are you a pirate? I mean, it really doesn't look like a pirate. I suppose that to a casual observer might appear that this is my profession. My calling, so to say. Perhaps even my passion. Okay. I, however, put it to you that since material wealth is but a human thought construct, how can one truly steal anything? What? If those I meet find themselves intellectually and spiritually enriched by my opinions, have they not, in fact, profited? Sir, I want to shoot you in the face so bad. Already on your face, I can glimpse a fresh understanding. You're most welcome, my friend. No, I want to shoot you in the face, sir. You were on the Morning Star. Correct. In so much as it is possible for us, whose minds are formed by memories of other times and places, to truly ever be anywhere. Oh, God. I really don't like this man. He's too deep. Why are you deep? Well, he is, I think, French. So, stop being French, sir. What will you do now? I've undergone a profound metaphysical transformation and must carefully consider its ramifications. In time, I expect to form a greater appreciation of the ways in which the material and intangible combine to create a singular Zettergeist. Also, I shall drink excessively, and so shall I too, except because I had this conversation with you, sir. I don't like that man. Oh, sir, you look like fun at parties.
Hey, it's my new best friend.
What brings you here? Apart from being dead, I mean. You were on the Morning Star. Of course I was. Captain Slade was only too happy to bring me aboard. Dinger, he said, I'll happily have you on my crew, because then I can order you to stop talking once in a while. Oh, chatterbox. For some reason, he thinks I'm a bit of a chatterbox. Oh, look at that. Same words. Excellent. Mind you, he's not the first person to say that sort of thing. In my case, too. My old mum, she used to say. Well, maybe I'll say that story for later. Oh, okay. That's fine, sir. I completely understand. From one chatterbox to another, I do. What was your job, Dinger? Oh, I was the quartermaster of the on the Morning Star, which is just another way of saying dog's body, if I'm being honest. Captain Slade was always very clear that each of us should have a job to do. He reckoned it made us more efficient. The best bit was haggling and outposts. I could always get a good deal. I just had to keep talking till their eyes glazed over. Jesus, sir. What happened to your ship? Ugh, I'd rather not talk about it. It's all a bit too fresh, if you know what I mean. If I ever head back to land of the living, I'll tell you the full story over grog. Yet, lots of grog. Since I've been dead for so long, maybe Tina will have wiped my tab clean. Well, man can dream. Man can dream, I agree, sir. I like that man. Don't like that man. He's cool. Alright, let's talk to you, sir.
You've returned to my lantern and proven your mettle by freeing the spirits. But your fate is still tied to the Morning Star. Not only her crew, but to the Blessed herself. The evil behind these binding curses is a powerful skeleton lord named Grey Marrow, who seeks to claim the shores of gold for himself. He binds those who oppose him so that they may never return aboard my ferry and avenge themselves upon him. To find this Grey Marrow, speak with the shipwright at Daggertooth. She knows the whereabouts of the Morning Star and its secrets.
Oh, the quest deepens. Oh boy. Oh, actually, I just completed the Fate of the Morning Star Telltale. Okay, so I guess that's more of like a curiosity thing. I mean, he told me to talk to someone at the... No, it doesn't matter. Quest completed. Apparently, if I'm just curious about the boat, I can just go to an outpost. Apparently. Alright, let's pick this up. Let's see if we can fill... Oh yeah, there's not gonna be enough worms. I mean, I don't feel like digging. 39 and 150. Yeah, no thank you. Alright, let's find an outpost and be done. We're gonna ignore that. We didn't find that quest at all. Alright, hold on. I'm getting distracted. I'm drifting. Where's our nearest outpost? Well, we got those down there. Well, actually, Murrow's Peak is near me. And I think this does have to go towards the peak. Right? Delivered to Steve at Murrow's Peak. The unsoaked condition. Well, sorry, sir. I kind of went swimming with it once. So we're going to the outposts. And we're gonna be done. My God. Well, I have to say, this was a fascinating endurance run for my kind of streaming career. I don't know if I can call it a career. Kind of just streaming in general. I mean, well, I do get paid to do it. Just out of the kindness of others, which I truly do appreciate. I still wouldn't consider it a career. I can't make a living off of it. Maybe one day. Or not. Alright, let's set sail. We gotta find, I think it's southeast we're looking towards. We go to Murrow's. We drop off our cloth. Oh, even more shinies, but we're ignoring it. I'm tired. I need to just go straight in. Are those explosives? Oh, I definitely will not be dealing with those. I don't want explosives. I exploded twice. Twice too much. Well, technically once too much. Okay, we need to adjust heading. Gotta go maybe a little bit more south. I see like kind of a rock out in the distance. That might be the one. Actually, it might be over that way. Trying to see things on the horizon. It's a little challenging, especially when it's so far away. I'm just glad it's fairly quick to sail the seas. Oh, now things are getting foggy. Well, that's... or not. Apparently it's... brightening up. My word, what cursed lands was I at? Alright, this should be our proper heading. Yep, so we just gotta go straight. Then we'll be home free. Okay, stop turning. Can we catch wind in our sails? No, because apparently that would be too easy for if I were to catch some wind in sails and speed this endeavor up. But that's, I mean, we did good. We got a lot of gold. I don't know what to spend it on. I think I'll save it and then next Sea of Thieves stream, I'll dabble in the multiplayer. I'll do that. I mean, we got the tail. Tails are fun. I don't know if I'm gonna like the multiplayer though, because I have enough fun as it is in safer seas. I'm just kind of curious what else I can buy. I might do a dry run though. I have to make sure my microphone works. So I feel like I am going to end up talking to people. Well, like I said, we'll go ahead. We'll see kind of what happens. Actually, wait a minute. I was trying to get Battlefield 2042, though. Okay. Well, maybe not next week. But the week after that. Or maybe not. You know, I'll think about that. I might not do 2042. So if I'm playing another video game, like a story-driven one on next week Friday, I don't want to do two new games back to back. Alright, so we gotta find a man named Steve. And we also have to offload all of our crates as well. Okay, and that's where we're going. Oh, even more shiny stuff. There's a lot of shiny things we kept finding everywhere. But it's been a very productive and eventful day. We have started slowing down, though, towards the end, but that's kind of normal. Usually I start running out of steam around maybe, I'd say the 5-hour mark, I start kind of losing. No, not going to you, Mr. Island. Oh, wait a minute. I keep forgetting there's a volcano there that can murder me. That's gonna be my undoing one of these days. Well, I already undid me once. So it'll basically undo me again. Yes. Alright, let's try to find the dock. I think the dock is on the right side. Offload. I'm not even sure where Steve is. I mean, who is this Steve? Maybe he's a shopkeeper. I actually haven't had to deliver anything to a shopkeeper before. But we'll see. Alright, there we are. We're on the correct heading for the dock. I mean, to be fair, I could just ram my boat into the dock. Because I'm not going to be taking it out. I mean, but this boat has seen a lot of action today. Our masts dropped down. We're filled with holes. We almost fully sunk. I mean, she's been through a lot today. So I think it's, you know, we should handle her nicely at the dock. So let's do a little wiggling. All right, let's just drop anchor. Okay. We lightly hit. We lightly hit. It's fine. It's fine. All right. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so we gotta find a man named Steve. I think he's the shopkeeper. So let's see if we can find him maybe first. We're not sure where the Steve is. That's the only assumption I can kind of make of it. Are you Steve? Nope. Can't be handed here. Deliver it to Steve. I'm pretty sure this is the correct area. If I were Steve, where would I be? No, you're Tad. Who is Steve? Is it the Emporium guy? Wait a minute. That'd be interesting if it's the Emporium guy. Nope. It says Morrow's Peak. I know you're not Steve. Sovereign? Nope, not you. Maybe Sovereign. Nope, not the Castaway. If I were Steve, where would I be? Are you Steve? No, you're Wednesday, apparently. Oh, Steven! Where is Steven? Are you Steve? No, you're Grace. The hell is Steve? Okay. Really? Am I just gonna be unable to find a man named Steve? Who is this Steve? What mysteries of this? I mean, I feel like the tailor would have it. You know what? I'm gonna check here. Maybe this is Steve. I'm hoping this is Steve. Otherwise, I have no idea. So I'm pretty certain this is the correct place. Are you Steve? No. I have no idea who Steve is. I really have no idea. I'm pretty sure I'm at the correct location. Are you Steve? No. What was... Oh, cancel here. Deliver it to Steve on Morrow's Peak Outpost. You know what? We're just gonna... Are you Steve? No, you don't look like a Steve. I'm gonna put it there. I don't know who Steve is. Unless it's one of these Alliance people. Not a Steve. Steve! The boat person! That's not Steve! That's a girl! Isn't it? You know what? Doesn't matter. Steve's a nice name. Alright, Steve. Here you go. Take it. What do I even get for that other than just... Oh, it's just money. I was gonna say, I don't think Steve is a part of any group. Oh, merchants. Count as merchants? Alright. Let's go ahead, trade in some of these chests. Who do I trade them into? Oh, I can just sell it to anyone. Alright, take it. 315 gold for that. Okay. I wonder, what if I traded into you? Do you give me 315? 365. You give me more money. Yeah, you know what? You can take it more. 470. Oh, there might have been stuff in them, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I still fall through the... Okay. Even when I park next to the dock, I still fall down through the dock. Okay, that was on me. I try to be, you know, fancy. Wasn't fancy. Okay, there's absolutely nothing else down here. No explosives in the holds. Here, we can actually jump from this point onto the deck. So let's trade in all of our materials. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna get really anything from those crates. If they tell me they're not gonna accept it, I guess I'll just ditch them. I feel like they should give me at least something. I mean, there's 39 bait in here. Okay. Can I just dump everything in here? Because I'm kind of curious. We're just going to store everything in there. There's no way we're getting 150 bait. Deliver it to anyone at a company. I mean, you're a company. Deliver it to the representative of any company. I'm trying to deliver it. You know what? Don't care. I'm not gonna go through all hoops and bounds. You know, we're gonna store all of our fireworks. It's not even worth it. But those are all companies. You're telling me I can't get it into the company. Okay, I can do that. Well, what is this? I got 1,000 for that? What the? Any company, representative of company. Why can't I put this into the hunter lady? Do you want this? Deliver it to any company. Does anyone want this? I don't want this. You take this. No. And you don't want this. But I'm trying to give it to the normal company people, and the normal company people don't want it. So that's where I'm confused. Do you want this? No. Do you want this? No. We're gonna see if Sovereign wants it. If Sovereign doesn't want it, we're just gonna ditch it. Doesn't matter. Come here, Sovereign. Do you want it? No. Well, you know what? Enjoy it. You have an empty bait crate, ma'am. I'm tired of carrying it around and I have no idea where it even goes. Try giving it to the hunter. She didn't want it. Try giving it to a bunch of people. They all didn't want it. So you know what? The world can have it. Alright. Let's just go back onto our boats. Do it once over. Call it a successful day. I guess I could have held on to... Well, I mean, I got some meat and some fish. So let's just give it to the hunter. There you go. Take those two. Oh, no. You don't want this? Are you sure you don't want this, ma'am? I don't want this either. You know what? We're just gonna eat it. Why not? We're just gonna eat raw snake. We're gonna eat all the raw snake. How much raw snake do I have? There. We have eaten all the raw snake. Right, once over. All clear? We're all clear. You know what? Hold on. Ah, my stallion, my trusty steed. You did well this day. Your mast broke. You almost sank. But you came back from the brink of death. You fought. And I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Always an honor. My little boat. I mean, you took some hits, but we prevailed. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Get out of here. My word. Longest stream ever. Record complete. 6 hours. That's insane. At least for me, anyway. When I'm used to, like, 3 to 4 hours. For the most part. I mean, Project Zomboid has been leaning into 5 hours. But there's just a lot of monotonous work to do in Project Zomboid. Anyway, Sea of Thieves, it was a really fun day. Everything held firm. My ship, well, not really me, but my internet, everything. Oh, it was a grand day, and we made so much gold. So much gold. I mean, we're almost sitting pretty at 500,000 gold. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. But I'm sure I need more, because some of that stuff looked pretty expensive in the store when I last looked at it. Okay, so Sea of Thieves, it's wrapped up today. StreamVOD, I have no idea when this is going to be pushed out. I think I'm going to try to export it just to see, but it's probably going to pop way late into probably tomorrow before I stream No More Room in Hell 2. I'll probably be able to push it around maybe 6 p.m., 7 p.m. tomorrow. Which, I mean, it just happens. But if you ever want to, you know, instantly watch the stream VODs, just watch them on Twitch, if they still exist. Because remember, Twitch auto-deletes VODs after a certain amount of time. So if you're trying to find old VODs, you're going to have to go to my YouTube channel in order to find them. If you want, of course. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you to do anything. I just appreciate everyone's company when they drop in and such. Alright, that's enough of me prattling on about that. So, I guess we'll do the last recap. Tomorrow, right, No More Room in Hell 2 we're going to be doing. And then next week, it's going to be Shivery 2 Tuesday. Project Zomboid Wednesday. We're going to do, I think we'll do Sea of Thieves Thursday and dabble in multiplayer. That's hard locked. I've talked about it for a while. We're going to do it. So we're going to kick Battlefield 2042 a little bit more down the line. Probably the week after that, so 2 weeks out. And then Friday, I haven't locked a game just yet on what I'm going to be doing for next week, Friday, for Story Driven. I'll play around. I'll probably think on it a little bit more tonight and a little bit tomorrow. But we'll see. So a lot of plans, a lot of actions, a lot of things, a lot of bits, a lot of bobs, a lot of moving parts. Alrighty. I feel as though I have taken up enough of everyone's time here. Everyone, have a good night. And until next time, farewell, wanderers.